Oh. Oh, hi, Igma. How are you? I hope you've been well. Battling the humidity here. It's quite warm. So, what have you been up to, Igma? I'm good. Yeah, I'm always tired lately. Always. When I do sleep, it's only for a couple of hours. Hi, Young. Hi, Young. I hope you've been well. Yeah, humidity is killing me. But the tiredness, yeah, I can't seem to shake that one. At all, whatsoever. Oh, I just get this. Something like that. Yeah, this is tedious. I should be able to, fill these ones in. And eventually get them, just a couple to go. I've finished this. We've put the bottoms in on the pools. And then of course we'll be coming out with the other stuff on the side. You're doing okay. Ah, that's good to hear. I met up with my younger brother today. Oh, cool. So did you go out somewhere? And what's that? A fishing rod. Okay, guys. Huh. That must have been in the old building beneath, and I think I might have built over it. So this is what we're looking to get. This here. Kind of look, and then we'll fill that in. Oh, I finished my settlement sign. It's not too bad at night. I got it central on this. It's just bringing some bricks across, so it's dead center on that. And it's not too high. It's just basically looks the same on every side. And it should be okay as a sign. Yeah, I rarely get to see him now. I left home. We went to a restaurant. Oh, that's cool. Oh, how are you? How are you, Save me. I'm still waking up, guys. It'll take me another half an hour to get my full senses. So how have you been, Save Me? I hope you've been well. So just gotta do the bottoms on that. Let's say when I measure it out. And basically copy this here. And something here as well eventually. and then we'll rail this in. But yeah, we're getting a good bit done, you know, in the gardens. And we have to replicate that the other side. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you know, if we get lucky, we should be through it quickly enough. Now, let's see what time it is. And then we'll carry this on. These bigger settlements tend to drag. You know, there's just so much decorating to do on them. So, what have you guys been up to? Young and Save Me? There, that's a bit better. I can't believe the humidity tonight. We got lucky these past few days and it wasn't too bad, but we're pretty much back to square one again now. Okay. Let's get this. Not much today. Cold front come true. So I am hurting today. Yeah, your joints. Tell me about it. My wrist, my left hand, not good. Well, most of my left side. Hip and one shoulder. Oh my god, I'm a wreck. But all on the left side. I think it's more sciatica than anything. It tends to hit, you know, one's left side. But yeah, I feel that as well, that deep ache. I'd say when the air pressure changes. Yeah, these won't snap again because of the other ones, so we have to put each and every one of these back in by hand. The hard way. And keep the lions out. Well, I don't know what we'll be doing with those yet, but I'll probably do something down here a little later. Yeah, same here. Well, rain has never been a problem here. Yeah, I could say it. Well, it literally, if you were to average out, just in my region, once every 2 days. Yeah, at least. And on the days it does rain, you know, it's usually light showers. And then it would stop for a few hours and start and stop and never ending. Yeah, this will take a lot, you know, to get them done, but you see that there are the little edges. I can't believe I missed that. There. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's kind of wrong. I'd say working off this. I wonder why it's so wrong. There. Yeah, it has to be spot on. There. Not easy, you know, to get these in like this. Best to make the edges jagged so we get a better marker. You know, jagged like that. Yeah, that's not good, is it? I can see it from here. I absolutely hate doing these. It's something like that. But you see how it raises up? Yeah. Oh, hi Lems. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? I'm still waking up. I just wanted to get the rest of this garden done. There's not too much to do on this garden. Every time I say that I think of something else, but yeah, you see what I'm saying about the edges. It's kind of turning out to be a little bit of a disaster. We just move up that guy, I'd say. But by doing that, I think, you know, it's not going to help, is it? No. Oh. I don't remember the other ones giving me this much hassle, but there. That's not bad. Yeah, they're getting a bit nasty. I get the other ones in. You know, once I can't push that piece in again, it takes a lot more to cover this area. There. Oh. We'll get it in like that. That would probably do. I'm good. That's good to hear, Lems. I went out today to the store and got... Oh! My God. It's been a long time ago since I was stung. About 25 years ago. I remember I was wearing one of those kind of really low-cut t-shirts. It was a really hot summer. And I was working, you know, with something. My hands was over my head. And then when I finished, you know, I abruptly dropped my arms. But right at that time there was a wasp hovering or flying by. And I trapped him between my arm and my side. And he stung me in the armpit. Oh my God. That was horrible. To get stung in the armpit. Oh, going with a kind of step pyramid, but we're doing the gardens here, Lems. My apologies, I'll just save this and I'll show you what we're doing. On the left shoulder blade. Oh, yeah, I got it in the armpit. Yeah, they do, once they start to die off. You can attract them and get rid of them. You know, let's say, I remember going way, way back, But what my granddad used to do, you know, his old jam jars, when he was finished with them, um, if you almost fill them, let's say about 90% with water, and just leave them out, and the bees will hover, and as they're picking, let's say, the remnants of jam on the, on the top, they all fall into the water. It's a good trap. Mm. Yeah, let me just save this lens and I'll show you what I've been doing. Yeah, that's me too. Right armpit. Oh my god, that was painful. Oh really, a couple of hours ago. Oh, how unfortunate. Yeah, it is quite painful. So I'll wait till dark. I got my settlement sign in as well. I built that on the beach. I stopped to put air in my tire and it just flew around me. I thought it was gone until you felt it burning. Oh. Well, if you can, let's say, with the chances of having it around handy or slim, uh, magnifying glass or something like that, and a night tweezers. If you can get the stinger, um, it's way better. It doesn't swell as much, and it's not as painful, But you got to get that stinger out. So this is what we're doing, limbs. I'll just go out the front, and I'll show you what we've done. So it will be a kind of step pyramid kind of build. Yeah, it does. It's a gunner. But it literally, when it does jab you like that, um, the stinger gets kind of barbed in your skin, and it rips off. So yeah, they're pretty much dead. They're pretty much dead. But apparently the most deadliest insect is the common daddy longlegs. Yeah, they're really deadly, but they're not. But not to humans. Their fangs can't pierce human skin, but to other insects, yeah, they're basically like rattlesnakes. So that's what we've been doing with this one. And we're just working on the decorations inside, and we have a large garden area. And I got my sign up. I was on yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I got bored, so I built a settlement sign. And there's the settlement sign there. I got it exactly, center on the building. And I call this one El Dorado. I think that's what the Spanish called the Lost City. The Golden City. City of Zed. So that's our settlement sign. Oh, you were lucky then. Yeah. Because most of the time we just get stuck. Yeah. Yeah. They're really nasty and creepy. But to other insects, yeah, they're absolutely deadly. Very, very poisonous. But if their fangs could get through our skin, yeah, we'd be pretty much in trouble. Apparently it would be way worse than a bee sting. But some people are deathly allergic to bee stings. Very few, but it can kill them. And then we're working on the gardens here. And then here will be our main part really, and we'll be working with a kind of sacrificial altar here. And then as this goes up, you know, bedrooms and probably armory, and I have some Amazonian outfits, so, you know, I'll dress up my settlers in those. This has to be done yet. But basically just a lot of stair systems. Armory here, most definitely, I would say. And then the garden, we've pretty much finished the garden down here. Oh, hang on, it's down this side. So this is our garden area. We got our little shrine here. And basically mostly just water features. And we still have a bit of work to do here, like the front, but we'll get it eventually. And that's everything we've done so far, Lamps. Yeah, I don't know anyone, personally myself, that's allergic to them, but yeah, lots of people are. Oh yeah, we've done walkways as well, let's say. You know, something like that. And we'll be working on the rest of those in a minute. We'll definitely need some railings and stuff. And I went with that kind of starry sky stuff from Nuka World here, on 2 strips, one each side. Probably do a little bit more work on that later. And that's everything limbs on this. But my youngest, yeah, used to do that. He used to trap insects on the window, flies and that, until one day it was actually a wasp. And he got stung on the finger, and ever since he's been freaked out by insects. Right, let's get the rest of this stuff in. No rest for the wicked. Once I get the side in, we'll push these ones together here and we'll try and, you know, finish these ends. I was hoping to get a little bit more done, but I did a little bit of grinding on Skyrim, so. But I still got the sign in and some other stuff, so made a little bit of progress. Right, let's carry on. These are tedious, but you know, it was the only way I could get them in. I literally had to place them by hand. Oh, and the humidity is killing me. Feels like my chest is on fire with this kind of humidity. You see, you've got to literally do 4 pieces for that small area. I hate it, but there's no other way of doing it. But just because I wanted the ends on those ends, there's no other way of doing it. Nasty. Run over Yellow Jacket's nest. Oh God, stung a bunch of times. Really? A couple of decades ago. No, always only once. Yeah. Oh really? How unusual. No, the bees and wasps here. Well, not that I know of. Always up high. Oh, how strange. Yeah, you want to have good eyes for this. Definitely need good eyes. Yeah, it takes a ton of these to finish this. It's a pity there wasn't smaller pieces. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. But I finished 2 of these and got, the bases in on that. The lawnmower flung them. Oh yeah, when she went over them. Oh my God. Oh. So they must have been in some high weeds or no brambles or something, yeah. Oh, unfortunate. There we go. So that's not half done. Yeah, it does require a lot of, messing to get it done, but we'll get it. High grass, yeah. Oh. Usually when I do high grass, it depends. I would use a whacker. But then you see it does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Oh, these guys will need a few. Yeah, and that's actually the whole process is. I basically just gotta cover it over again. I have a few. That's the one with Gordon Ramsay, isn't it? It seems like all of the restaurants he would try to help out atrocious hygiene. I think they must have, you know, especially looked for places like that. But yeah, would you believe it's not too far wrong, Liams? Most of these restaurants we frequent have extremely bad hygiene, very bad practices. I could tell you a story, and it's a local hotel restaurant, very old, in my town. And when I was a kid, I was in my early 20s. I worked in this large meat processing plant. And I think at the time I was doing the freezers. I think it might have been. Just one moment, we'll get that one. Yeah, I think it was. I think I was doing the forklifts. It was a good gig. It was cushy, let's say, compared to the other stuff there. But let's say the way it used to work. Any livestock that was condemned, before any livestock is butchered, it has to get tested, checked out by a vet, checked for diseases and all of that. So any that was found with diseases, they would be condemned. So the stuff from them, the meat and bone and stuff, would be rendered. So basically, it would, maybe for other products. So the meat would be, packed in these boxes, and they were wax-coated boxes, because these animals, could have had TB, cancer, all of that stuff. The meat was horrible. It was like it was rotten, full of tumors, extremely disgusting. So that would be packed into wax boxes, and we would store them away in the freezer till they were shipped out. But not under any circumstances for human consumption. I think they used it for some kind of some other products where they would need that thing. I forget what it was. But we went drinking one time to that hotel. Well, I didn't. The guys did. My work colleagues. And the speciality there was beef curry. Apparently, it was very popular. And one of the guys wanted to go to the bathroom, but when he went down the hall, he took the wrong door, and it led him right out to the backyard. And when he got to the backyard, he seen all the wax boxes from our factory, the ones with the condemned beef, maybe 50, 60 of them. Each box would carry maybe 20 to 30 kilos of condemned meat. So what would a hotel be doing with maybe 400 or 500 kilos of condemned meat? They were using it in the beef curry. There was no other explanation. Be very careful what you eat in these places. If the taste is disguised like curry and that, you could be literally eating anything. So yeah, hotels and restaurants do that kind of thing. That was not. I've seen much worse. To save a buck or to make a buck, and they would feed you rats, literally, if they thought they'd get away with it. And sometimes have. Even fast food, yeah. Well, there it's more of bad quality and undercooked is the biggest problem with bad fast food restaurants. Don't ask me why they overcook it. Like 90% of the problems you'll get because the food is actually undercooked. I think they just don't care. They want to get the line moving as quickly as possible. And, uh, just get to keep the whole thing moving. Bad quality food. Well, it goes on forever. Some of these restaurants take out trays from the freezer of chicken or fish. They would leave it defrost naturally where you're supposed to. But, and then let's say they would use X amount, which you've got to use it all. Once you freeze something, you don't refreeze it. And then let's say if there's some pieces left, they'll refreeze that and take it out again. That's where things start to go wrong. You never refreeze that food. And that's the way they do it. I would not eat out in my town. The restaurants are okay. But that's only because I don't know much about them, Who knows what the practice is. But the takeaways, nah. I have a great sense of smell. And in my younger days, for a good few years, I worked in the meat industry. So I know if meat is going off, and I could, just from its smell, I could almost tell you, what grade the meat is after it's been cooked. And there's another one in town. It's like a chain restaurant, kind of takeaway. It's called Supermax. A kind of rip off of McDonald's, I suppose. And if you order a plain hamburger there, let's say, and get nothing on it to disguise the smell, lift a bun and smell that burger. No kidding, it smells like roadkill. What they're doing is they are beef burgers, but they're not telling you which parts they're using. They're using God knows what, probably the bits they throw away. They're chopping them up fine, dyeing them red, and mixing them in with the beef. Mostly probably fat, I would say. That seems to be a trend now, to use the fat and dye it red. Horrible. Yeah, well, you're lucky. And the KFCs here are useless. And they should be condemned. Like, you should not get your KFC where, let's say, the herbs and spices are wet and falling off the drumstick. You could consume the drumstick with a straw. Horrible. Just bad takeaways. But for every 10, no, for every 15 or 20 times I have eaten, through sheer desperation, I have eaten takeaway food from my town. For every 20 times, I've gotten food poisoning once. So that's how bad it is. I've gotten, I say, maybe 100 times in my entire lifetime, I've made the mistake of doing it. And maybe 4 to 6 times I've gotten food poisoning from them. Yeah. But the Supermax, the one I'm talking about, it's literally 50-50 when you buy it. If you can try and pick through some of it and eat it, or literally after you buy it, bring it over to the bin, and chuck it in. It's mostly them trying to cut costs, getting bad ingredients and kind of shady suppliers, you know. My KFC in Canada is there. Oh, nice. Other KFC in this country is brutal. In the UK, yeah, there's pretty good KFCs there. Mm. Oh, hi, Code. And you too. It's great to see you. How have you been? Fine, thanks, and I hope you are too. I really enjoyed Skyrim stream from yes. I did as well. It was so hard. Usually that game is not so hard for me. I know too much about it. And kind of figuring out that kind of that survival thing, food and that. But we will have to wear some kind of insulated clothing in that game. I did a test run earlier today and I went to Windhelm, and when I got to the gate I almost perished in cold. So I'll have to sort out something with that as well. But yeah, absolutely fun. I'm totally underpowered in that. And that's a first. It is. But NPCs are literally killing me with 2 hits. I'm feeling better each day. My cut is healing well. Oh, that's good. And before you know it, you'll be back to your self-code. Just be sure to keep an eye on it, and let the air get to it. And, once it really crosses over, keep it well powdered, well disinfectant, and let the scab fall off naturally. Less chance of ever getting reinfected as well. You should be well pretty quickly. I got some nasty cuts in my day, but got lucky. Never. I don't think any of them got infected. Now let's keep going with this. You see that line there? I hate it when that happens. Now, the other guys. Yeah, we'll be doing that every second day, Code. It gives me a bit of a break from Fallout. We always play Fallout every second day and then an alternative, but after Skyrim we will do Witcher. Witcher's an interesting game. It's been a long time since I played. And I only had 2 playthroughs. But a good game. And thanks for the shoutouts, Blonde. But doing this kind of stuff, strangely enough, it's grindy, but it relaxes me a bit. I can kind of clear my mind doing it. How do you make these? All these? Just basically just smack them all together, lambs. It takes a long time, but it's the process, that I find entertaining. Deciding what you want to do. There's not a lot of people that will go to the trouble, let's say, to get just the pieces in here to, totally reconstruct a lawn like this and have to do it by hand. Can be a bit of a nightmare, but at the same time, kind of worthwhile. Once you get it done. Okay, this one will have to come on this way, I would say. But once you do it like this, it takes a lot of pieces, to get it back right. We're talking a lot of pieces. see that line? There. There we go, and then we carry back from the edge again. And that seems to be... well, it seems to be okay. So, we just got to fill in this little area. And that's the next one. And I think there's one more on the far side, and that's it. Well, we spent a good bit of time on this, Lems. 48, oh my god. 20, 40, 60, 72, 75 hours. Almost 76. But it's not, that's not bad. Because the longest one I think is 260, 250. So, yeah, we're on track. It's a big build. It's not really the size, it's the problems we come up against like this. That tend to slow us down, like this garden for instance. Because I had my heart set on something, you know, like this. And impossible to fit, you know, without doing this. Mine too, Lems. Yeah, mine too. It was a simple enough build. Well, outside at least. Inside got complicated using the wood. But yeah, I would say that's my favourite build. And I've said that I think a good few times. That one is my favourite. But then again, I've always loved historical buildings and a lot of history behind the White House. And then I like it because I didn't have much to work with, so with what I had to work with and the way it was, put together, it's recognizable, But that would be my favorite as well. I actually even got a screenshot of that from my Xbox background. At night, let's say, when it's facing, the dark sky with the stars. Really pretty. I actually did that twice, Lems. The first time I did it, that and a lot of other settlements got lost on a corrupted cloud save before I could upload it to YouTube. So that was the second build on that. That one a little different, let's say, than the other one. The other one came down more to the beach. That one is actually better than the last one, in my opinion. But unfortunately, that's only in my memory now. You see that there? And that's too much. About there. The way it is with this Xbox controller, you're either a tiny bit below or a tiny bit above. There. That's a bit better. Not the most accurate thing. But with a bit of patience, you'll get it blended. Just gotta keep the lines out. You can't have a big line running across the lawn. There. That's not bad. Well, the only thing we can do with the pools, I tried several things and it didn't really work. We'll have to go with something like we've done here. But I have some seashells that I might use on those just to, make them that little bit different. I think that would probably be enough. Okay. That is one good guess. Perfect. Okay, one piece for here. I think one should do. We've got another one done. And that's the only one that's left. But I have the spies doing this. In large areas at least. You're basically doing the measurement piece by piece, one on the other. Oh, one might actually do here. Okay. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. It'll have to be dropped a bit. You see, when you come from both ends, it's like doing block paving. What's the chances of the two ends lining up? Slim. That's not bad. I think we have it, guys. I don't see any lines on that. There we go. Took a bit. Well, we got it. Now, shall we concentrate a little bit on this before we move to the next ones? That gives us a bit of a break from doing the lawn. And this is what I want to do. So we get the structure of it in at least. You know what I mean? And have it ready. I still got to put the bottoms on those. I did a measurement here on these. Let me see, is that piece still in? We'll be getting rid of those a little later. Yeah. That's my measurement stick. On those. I'll scrap them once I'm ready to fill the pool. Now, we deserve a save after that one. Now, so we need to replicate what we did on the other side. I have fish, but they don't really work here. You'd want a huge area, maybe an area about 3 by 3 in those squares, because they've got a wide swim area. If somebody did some fish where they would swim relatively, in a straight line for short distances, they would be cool, and more of a variety of fish as well. But I think the ones I have, they were done from some of the natural assets from a far harbour, so probably couldn't do that. I just grabbed some soda. I'll get my railings in a moment as well on the side. Then we'll go quickly. Now, okay. It's like building yourself a really big base where it's all coming together slowly. Something like that. Okay, half square back. And what did we use on this? We used concrete. Okay. What is it? 3. So half square on this side. Pretty much. I'm half tempted to do something a little different on this. It's possible. What about something much different? I'm not sure now. It would take a lot to do this. We have a save, but it's something I always regretted on this here. But I just put that one in, so let's just try something a little different here. And we can always reload it if it doesn't work out. See, I only have one in as a kind of test. That should be here. There. What about something like that, guys? Instead. You know what I mean? But it would mean a little change on this. And that might be kind of hard to do. Well, that's not a problem, but what is a major problem, and I'm really hoping this piece fits. Like to look at this one here. Well, it would be no problem just pushing it down. Well, let's see if it's possible. I think it would be totally worth doing. Especially with the edges of this, it would really, you know, kind of match up. This is the one that we'd have to be wary of here. I'm not sure if it would fit straight back. We'd have to remove that centerpiece, which I really don't want to do. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the way we're going, guys. Yeah, that's the way we go. I know exactly how we can do this now. And that's the way we're going to put these guys. I might have to ditch this little guy in, but totally worth it to get those corners around it. I need to go. I have to try and finish my game soon. Oh, grinding. Nice. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have fun grinding on your games, Blonde. And take care and stay safe. it's going to be a big job remodding. Yeah, getting all of them in. Oh yeah, you've changed some things, so you'll have to go over everything. Oh, and you use so many mods as well, and you've got to get the load order. Yeah, totally. And you too. Have a great. What time is it for you? Have a great evening, Blonde. I hope you have fun on your game, and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I'm sorry, I had a few messages in before I realised. Once I kind of get my head into this, it's hard for me to pull myself away from it. I can't believe I still have so much interest in this game after so long. Okay. Okay, be that way. Be that way. I'll have to put that in later. Oh, come on now. Okay. Well, it doesn't even have to be straight. There you go. That's what we'll do. Or change the sides. And then we have much more roomlets when we're walking by the side. I really hate that look, and it blends with this. Cool. That would probably work. Oh, hi Jill. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, we're just filling back in the loans. I figured a way to get these pieces in, but it has a price. We're almost finished. 80% of the repair work done, and I decided to round these corners. I also got my sign in as well. I got my settlement sign. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, fine. Just still a little tired, but that will pass. Hopefully. That's what we need to do on this guy. Yeah, I decided to round these, which I wanted to do from the very start. The first one was just a kind of test run, and then I got carried away on it. We'll soon have the other pools in. I have some seashells I'll put on these as well. Oh, the sign, yeah, sorry. Wait till I just get out of build mode. So, we're rounding these, and I've got all these guys covered in on this side. I'll be doing that railings quickly here as well. But the sign, I got it central on this. That one is done as well. Oh, that's the one where we were. There it is. It's a bit flashy. But it does shine up quite nice. A little different. It looks pretty decent at night. I think keeping it out there as far as I can from here, but I just, snapped the squares dead center here, and once I got back to here, so it's literally dead center on the building here. Yeah, it's perfectly dead center. It shines up really bright. Yeah, I think it kind of works. Yeah, I think it kind of works. Hang on, we'll have a look at it at night. I never really checked it out at night. It took 12 lights, so I think it needed 12. Where's my bed? The small things are weighing me down a lot, but we're getting there. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It's coming along. Well, let's say now is not a time for me, let's say, to try and cut corners on this. So I've been kind of taking my time with the lawn and that, make sure it's done properly. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, I think it will work. It's quite big, this settlement, isn't it? Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It's quite big. And very, very stable so far. It's always been a pretty stable cell here. Yeah, that would work. We're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. I'm just doing the finishing touches on the lawn. And we're starting here on this. So, and this was the way I had it, but this was just a rough draft, I'll fit it in, and then I wasn't really planning on these pools. So now that the pools are in, instead of this, which looks really off, it would be more like that, and it kind of matches that. I'll just take there's only one of these, so it wouldn't take much to change the two edges on this. I think that would be the way to go. That would be the way to go. There's something else I might be able to try with this as well in a moment. It's a long shot. And it's got to do with the pools. You see how I've done this? Although, we need a ton of room. Well, I'd have to change the settings. But I think it's okay like that, to be honest. But if I could fit them in quite quickly, I'd definitely give it a look, see? Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Well, it's come a long way since we first arrived, when those poor, unfortunate settlers met with that really horrible, tragic accident. It was fortunate that I came just after that accident happened. It was really sad. I think it was a murder-suicide. The sad thing was the kid, he just ran off. But imagine trying to build this with those guys here. Oh my god, the bugs. I hated having to do it, but it's the only way we're going to get this done in one night. Yeah, freak accident. There's a good few settlements you can't do that because the NPCs request. I would never do that with named settlers. Now I'll get this little side one in quickly. What I want to do now is concentrate. There's 4 of these sections, Joe. So we'll design and decorate them to a finish. To whatever we think, we're done, and then we can copy the other 3. So I think that's what we'll sort out now. So first of all, we do this. And we'll get this done to a finish. You see this? See what I mean? I didn't see that. But the other part comes on, it doesn't make a difference. The weather. Yeah, we'll do this quarter. So are you busy today? You'll probably do more. Yeah, we'll finish this quarter 100%, and then we'll know what we're going to be doing on the rest of the guys. Eventually we'll turn our attention to the main building, but it won't take much. I was cleaning cabinets and stuff. But eventually it'll all be just a bad memory, Joe. Come on. It's taking ages for my brain to work. Interesting. Well, we could have even going with that in gold, but too silly. But totally interesting, to be honest. I'll show you the one in gold. I don't know, I'd still prefer the other thing. Well, let me have a look at it. Here's the one in gold. Would you prefer that in gold? What do you think, Joe? To be honest, I prefer to get it all the same colour. Although it is a bit of a break, isn't it? You know, you could get a gold all across. Hmm? Bit German, yeah. And freaking out at the same time. Yeah, the gold breaks it a bit. But it might almost restrict us to doing the same on this. We could do it in gold. Now's the time to make up our mind. Yeah, we could possibly do this in gold. Okay, let's try it in gold. Well, to be honest then, we don't need these, do we? No. We don't need those. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we go with the gold. We go with gold. And then we do the bottom as well. Yeah. It's going to be a huge change and a lot more money a month. Yeah. Yeah, it can. A lot of things can go wrong. So, going gold. I wonder, can I do the same here? And push one across. Yeah. I've made a job for myself, haven't I? I'd have to do it here as well. Let's see. Maybe we might get lucky. Gotta be gold, is it? Officially moving on September 26th. Movers are scheduled and everything. Ah. Officially moving the 26th. Ah. You see what oh. This might work, guys. Oh, it just might have lucked out on this, guys. There we go. That one is a bit high, I'll have to push that down a bit. There. What do you think of that, Joe? Instead, we go all gold on the gardens. And that just might work. Yeah, it breaks it a bit. I do gold on the trims here. It'll be actually a little easier for me to do as well. But these I would have to move back into place most likely. You see these? Now I can see how much they're off. We would be lining that with that one there. Lining this more to the center and lining that with that one there. We can actually see how much it's off. Oh, it defines them more, yeah. But it will once I do the bottom with that. Here. Where's that bed? Let's have a look at this in the morning. Oh yeah, the gold would match. You couldn't do everything with that. It wouldn't work, plus it wouldn't look right. And I could get away with that. I think just those three and the bottoms of the pool. I could probably do the same. Although I think I'll put the bottoms of the pool with this, Joe. I'll show you what I've done here. Because once you put the plants in, you see what I mean? Although it's not bad, I don't mind doing it there. I think I'll keep the pool like this. So we'll have a break, bang, a bang, and then the same here. Okay, we're going that way. Now we have to sort the trees out again. Okay, here we go. Well, this gives us, a perfect center. Yeah, there was. You see, if I use the same stuff, it just looked like an extended floor because there was no break in it. So I decided to leave it all gold. You see the gold? I wanted the entire section, like it's one big piece, including the bottom. Because if I didn't do that, it didn't look like one piece. Yeah. We could get away with it in small places, but not here. See, that's where it would be. And then see this one? Where's the center on this guy? Which one could we... It's that one there. See that one there? Well, it's gotta be one of them. More like that one in there. There. And then we have to do something with this stupid tree. Well, it should be easy enough. A tree we can get. There we go, Jill. Done. That's perfect. This one, unfortunately, would have to be moved as well, but there's not many pieces. You see the distance? Oh, it's pretty close, to be honest. It wouldn't take much. There. And then fixing that one, and then, yeah, we're basically done. Yeah, that would work. No, it was slightly off. But it wasn't a bad guess, because I just did it by eye. But now these pieces are in, I don't have to do it by eye. But what looks on by eye is always a long way off. That center there. And then what did I use? The second one on that. The second one on the outside. There. Perfecto. Oh. Look at that guy. Drop you down. There you come. There we go. Oh, the tree. The stupid tree. Gotta get the tree as well. The tree is not bad looking, to be honest. It just needs a little adjustment. It looks good, to be honest. Push it on that way. Right about there. Right there. Yeah. I think we could live with that one. Yeah. Ta-da! Done. That's our new look. Let me try one more thing, Joe. We're always striving for something a little better. Let me have a look at this one more thing. Can't see it work because it's got a lot of pillars. Yeah, it breaks it a little bit. It breaks it a little bit. It gives me a nice line to work on as well. Let's say to get everything centered. It's always worth checking something out if you have an idea. Now, this might be a bit much, but just like the other thing, it's worth looking into for just a moment. Just a tiny fraction of a moment. We just look at it from the problem is with this we'd have to use, a lot of pillars on it, which I'm not really into. The pillars really take away from this. I've always thought that's why I didn't use them on the other side, but we'll have a look at it. Let's see if we could ever get it in. Come on. Well, you know where I'm going with that. No, I don't think so. Closes it in too much. The last thing I want to do is close that in. Nah, that's okay without those. Oh, hi. Hi, Perry. How are you? I hope you've been well. Okay, I think I'm back. No, that's not going to work. But definitely worth looking into. Now, you see these? Yeah. I want to get these in here eventually. So we won't waste them. Because, the fact of me walking out there just... I'll get these on that. I'm going to finish this inside. No, I'm not a big fan of that. I think it's okay the way it is. Let's just get these for a moment. And do this and just get this corner done for a moment. Just to stop any settlers from falling over the edge. Okay. And then this one. There you go. So, how have you been, Perry? Oh yeah, we got our settlement sign in. something like that. It looks pretty decent at night, so I think as far as signs go, it's not too bad. And now we'll try and concentrate on this until we get a finish. Oh, thank you, Perry. It's coming together slowly. Very slowly. Almost finished this section. I've always intended on getting these guys in. There. That's enough. That should save our settlers. There. So, that's the way we're going, guys. And I'll... Interesting. Yeah. Croc would want to be very careful with those. There's a good chance you can never be able to get them out. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what you're doing in the garden. As I said, the garden is pretty big, and the amount of plants we have. So this little quadrant here, we have it kind of separated into 4. So each one would be identical. So what I'm thinking about doing is the pool will look something like this. We'll stick with that theme here. And I'll show you, I need some ceramic for this, I think. And we'll basically cover this with water and flowers, and I'll figure out something on the corners here, but with a little added touch on this pool. The little seashells. We'll just add a few of those. And then on the pad on the center, I'm thinking about getting in one more shrub to break the middle a bit. The roof above us is stopping us from really spreading out. To do a decent garden, you'd have to have, well, a ton of trees. But that pretty much hampered us. The only reason we could get the 2 trees on the inside, because no low overhanging roof. But we call this settlement El Dorado. I thought it was fitting. I think that was the Spanish name for the lost city, City of Gold. And we definitely got enough gold in here. I'll show you the stuff here. Where is it? There was here one. There it is. We have a few of these. I won't be putting a ton of them in. Just a few here and there on the pools, just to be a little different. Doing them there would not work, too big of an area, but here, putting 4 to 5 maybe on each one would work. And then here, right in the center, maybe a centerpiece, like we're done with the trees, to kill the plant level a little bit. Oh, there's not a ton we can do, but we will check it out. Now, right. Let's get working on this guy. I'll grab some soda. But yeah, we'll go with that. It'll be a nice break. And very easy to adjust the pieces. And not fit in without, too much hassle. Oh, hi Robert. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? We're doing the really grindy stuff here on this. I will soon have this done. And what I'll use, I've been using this as a kind of measurement system. I went from the highest point here, and you can see, just under the third one, we use this. This one is done already. There are little measurements. We just smack it in the other side and we can get our measurement. We'll have all of these pools exactly, the same depth. Can we see? Of course. Of course, Joe. You mean the kind of back thing, is it? Oh, I didn't... Oh, right. Sorry. Here, let me save this. Sorry I missed that message. You know what I'm like with messages, Joe. So, yeah, it's best to do this at dark. There's something about the yellow lighting, I'd say. That's why I always use it. It works perfect with this. I've been good. Ah, it's been a while. Yes, it's good to know you're doing okay, Robert. And we'll clear the weather. And I'll give you a tour, Robert, of what we've done. So this is I think it's pronounced Nordhagen. Nordhagen Beach. It's very, very close to the Brotherhood of Steel. I gotta get rid of that big thing in a moment. And the beds up there I've been building. Still a good bit to do. Well, that and to annoy you. You're never an annoyance, Joe. So we call this one El Dorado. And that's our settlement sign. I think El Dorado is a fitting name, isn't it? That's our settlement sign. We still have a good bit to do, and it's still in the process. Yeah, that kind of stuff here. And you've seen us working on this one, which will be carrying that down to a certain level as well. This is surrounded by this water feature and the plants. We're still in the process of fixing this. This will be the main settlement that goes up quite high. Still a lot of decorating to do, but we're getting there. We've got our sacrificial altar here. And that's a lie, Croco, because I know it myself. So something like that. This breaks out onto the walkways. You know, going around like this, which we'll rail it off in a minute like we did down here. That kind of starry sky stuff from Nuka World on the top. And this goes up for a good few floors. We can fit in our bedrooms and armory, I think. And if they need a bathroom, they'll have to use the Commonwealth. That will be their bathroom. They're Amazonians. They don't need the little luxuries. Croc wants... Oh, hi. Hi, iRock. How are you? Hope you've been well. So this goes all the way up like this, and I suppose down there would be a good spot for beds. Here, I'm thinking more of an armory. And then, well, I don't know what I'll put here. I'll think of something. And then we're basically at the top. And then the, well, yeah, the back gardens. So this will be exactly like the one in the front when I'm finished. And then as we go down here, we have got ourselves a little shrine. So that's our shrine. And that there, and that's kind of fed from here. And then all of the little, you know, trees and plants and stuff. They have the beach. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, right off the top. But I remember there's a large tower close to me. And we were chatting in the pub one day and someone was saying, you know, if they got that tower, they'd you know, make it more of a tourist attraction. And I was saying, well, I said, if I owned that tower, it's quite large, it's quite high. I said, every morning, I said I would make it my home. I would live right at the top. And every single morning, I would go to the top of the tower, naked, and pee on everyone passing by. Well, it's just a, yeah, your kind of typical 12th century round tower. Well, it's pretty nice. It would have been a really big deal in the 12th century. King of the castle kind of thing, I rock. Marking your subjects. So that's it, Robert. That's everything we've done on this so far. But as we close down on it now, it's starting to get complicated. But doable. And that's what we've got. Right, let's get back into the grind of this. Okay. So we slightly changed our design yet again. So now we're going with this here. And I decided to add these railings on the outside. But now what I'm going to do is the flooring on these two. So we want to get this quarter here to a finish. And then copy it on the other corners. And that's basically, you know, what we need to do. Oh, the stairs. I eventually worked it out. I used some different pieces. And, yeah, sacrifice a lot of the floor area. But I might look at it again later, you know, when I have time. And see if I can improve on that. But that's the first draft of it. It kind of works that way. I'm not happy that it took up so much room. But I can work on it again. Terrible Croc. So yeah, I know. I would be a harsh overlord. That made you laugh, yeah? Now, let's measure this guy out. Oh yeah, change the stupid settings. Where's that bed? There, right. All of these tools will be exactly the same depth. So what have you been up to today, iRock and Code? Ow. That's where it is, guys. That's exactly the height of the other guys. One, two, hang on. It's higher. It's 3, not 4. It's on the third one. This was the highest point here. 3, not 4. I'm just playing some Fallout 4. Nice. At the minute and watching on the side. Cool. Played a wee bit of Crusader Kings 3 with Gustiro. Nice. I never got to play that one yet. I'm kicking backside as Harold, of course. Nice. It's like a kind of half strategy game, isn't it, I think? I was big into strategy games. One time. I see. Okay, we're gonna have to stop this. The bed might do it. Hopefully. No. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, hang on. Guys, where did that bed go? Maybe if I turn off the snapping, but it doesn't work on the blocks. Right. I think I know what might work. Isn't that a tear? That's where we need to be when it's all over the place. I hate getting in this first one. You little nasty. Okay. I can still work this. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that holds it. There we go, guys. That's our line. Ta-da! There. Right, let's fill that one up. Nasty little thing. I pick any country in the world and start off. I started in Oslo, obviously. Nice. A game I've not heard of yet. I did, yeah. I think I might have seen some people playing it. Kind of, yeah. You get turns, strategy, building up your forces, doing deals, you know, that kind of thing. Hmm. Hmm. The board game, still think I have it around somewhere. Nice. There we go. And now we do the end of this one of the pools anyway. Battleship, that was pretty good as well. You've probably played Age of Empires. I thought that was quite good. It's an old one, but I couldn't. There. That's our pool. And that will be for the same here. But only after we fix that junk. So, now we do this one. We covered it and then I'll eventually find something for this. Don't know what I'll put on it yet, but We'll find something. Getting there. Yeah, Monopoly was good. Yeah, I used to be really, really big into Age of Empires. I was pretty decent at it. But playing against the game itself is a different strategy. You can do a pretty long game against that, but if you're playing against another person, the strategy is way different. It's all about speed and taking chances as well. Out of age, yeah, I did as well. Ambition. I don't think I played that one. Now, let's see if we can do something a little different on this. I think it's coming along eventually. We'll get this one. Yeah, I've done that. I got 100% on that. I haven't got the most modern one. I think they're ridiculously expensive and there's so many DLCs, you know? Yeah, I did a Sid Meier's Civilization. Not something you could stream, but very good to play, you know? Definitely gets the mind going. Got all the achievements out on that one. Oh, look, here we go. What a different style ones on this. You know, and we'd go with something like that in the center. Yeah, I'd say that would work. And just put some plants on it. Yeah, something like that would look good on the center of each of these. I think that would work. Oh, perfect, iRock. Yeah. Let's say playing survival and legendary is quite hard. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting one shot killed. It's been a long time ago since I got one shot killed. But then I'm a very, very early level without grinding. The cold thing is a big annoyance. It's making it difficult, but that's good. So, what I'll have to do is I'll definitely have to get insulated armor or we're dead meat. We'll never finish the game without something with some warmth. So I'll go looking once I reach the high levels, the armors will become available. I don't think we can make insulated armor. I'm not sure. But we'll find something with the best heat rating. My friend's daughter have been playing it. Yeah, I used to play it for a while. No problem, Igma, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Igma. Bye. I played Age of Empires for ages. Torches help as well. Yeah, a tiny bit, but not much. Not much. You really need to get my houses up and running. And the second I do some smithing, we'll sort out that campfire thing. You know. But when I went to where was it? Windham. Oh my God. So out around Septimus and Winterhold, that's going to be a challenge. But it will totally dictate, what I wear. But the highest rating in warmth I could get so far was at a really ugly fur outfits. They're about a 54 on the main one, I think, and 17 on the rest. But that's what's going to dictate a lot of it, I'd say. Yeah, torches actually help a little bit. But when you're in a really cold area, not really enough. Oh yeah, the tree here. I'll just have them built so we won't have to, go looking for them again. There. Now, let's get these guys done. And definitely not the corner. What do you think, guys? I know it might be a bit much, but you think something like this in the corner? Just in that corner. Because it is a pretty empty corner. And there's a lot of space. Yeah, on survival. But there's a lot of out of the way places that I really love to go to. So they would be the coldest areas. So I'll have to be careful on that one. It'll just take me a few days to get into it. I've figured out most of it. Cabbage will get you through a lot in that, to be honest. But once I get everything up and running, I'll start making the vegetable soup. I think that will hold the hunger off maybe twice as long as the cabbage thing. There we go. Right. Let's get it done. But even when you get, let's say, a little bit out around the swamps and Mortal, around the Solitude area, yeah, you start to really, or around, let's say, where you do the start of the Brotherhood. Pretty cold there. I grinded for about 3 hours today on that, not doing quests or anything, But I went out there and, basically ran from everything. There were one hit killing me. There were some chittens there that would really seriously hurt me. I don't even have to, Joe. It with the anniversary edition, I think I can make one on an anvil. I think I'm nearly sure. I don't even need a mod. Well, basically the anniversary edition is just a ton of mods, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, the gold is never a problem. Money is never a problem in that game. But our biggest problem would be heat. But this time I'm doing it a little different, Joe. The second, I get prompted to go and do the Dragonborn quests in Solheim or whatever it's called, I'll go there straight away. And we'll grind down for that enchanting armor. So, you know what I mean? I noticed as well that, let's say, your natural abilities. I'm 50% resistant to cold, being a Nord, but I don't think it matters. I think that it would only matter probably on damage from, let's say, frost spells. It's not really affecting the weather, but that's okay. I can get around that. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't have mods for that, and I'm nearly sure I seen it. Remember, on our last run, and I said to you, "Well, why would you want that?" We were able to fast travel. We didn't have any problems with cold, so it wasn't really practical for us to make. But now it might be essential. I've been forced to use the backpack as well, and it looks really horrible because they cut my weight allowance in half. Yeah, so that's a big problem. So I'll have to really start grinding into stamina. At least maybe 15 levels of stamina just to get back to where I should have been. But I'll do that once I get illusion spell up and running. And then, once it's end game, once I get the illusion spell up and running, I'm unstoppable. It's basically end game. Yeah. But I have it up to around 300 health, and still, if they're not one shot killing me, they're two shot killing me. And they hit me so hard they stun and I can't run. Then they finish me off. And we're talking about ordinary bandits. I can barely kill a wolf, as long as there's just one. But I was doing a little bit of minding my own business around River Run, picking some flowers, lovely sunny day, and all of a sudden this lunatic mage elf jumps out of nowhere, and he one-shot killed me with a fireball before I could even run. It was fun. It was one of those random encounters, I think. I was totally minding my own business, just picking some flowers. No, that was today when I was grinding. Yeah. He caught me by surprise. He was a good bit away. It was a good shot. Before I realised there was a fireball coming to me, it was too late. Right. Let's get this done. Yeah. Ouija's, not bandits. Yeah. Now, where's this guy? USO. So we'll do the usual here, and then we'll add a few seashells here and there, I'd say. Just to make these ones a little different. Might even go with the other plants. There's such a horrible plant. Oh my god. That's the guy we need. No. get this covered as quick as we can. We'll try and scatter it up a bit so it doesn't look like they've been put in a line. Yeah, something like that. And we get this done as quick as we can. The downside about using the place anywhere is it keeps them pretty straight. But our top priority is to, get this to a full finish, and then we'll know what we're doing on the other guys. Man, I thought I was finished with these plants. Not too fond of doing these plants. I need to head to bed and get some sleep. Have fun with this beautiful place. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. There we go. We just keep messing with this. We'll eventually get it. At least we know where we're going with it then. Something like that. We don't want too many of these guys showing here if we can. Just break it up a bit. That's if my back will hold up. Back has been giving me some serious problems. Although having said that, I have a small kidney stone. That could be causing a lot of the issues, usually. Okay, getting there. Oh, these are so boring. I much prefer doing the larger stuff. You get it done pretty quick and you cover a large area really fast. almost have this. Yeah. Alright, let's finish this. So when these are in, I actually have some shells that I want to put on these, maybe 5 or 6 on each one, just to make it a little bit different from the other ones. Not much different, but just a little. There we go, guys. There we go. That I'll have to set in a second. Not much to do on this. We can always look back at this a little later again as well. See if we can do something on the center, but I don't want to over decorate this. Okay. That was nasty, but we got it. Now let's have a look at this, these seashells. They're corner pieces. I could go with the flame thing, I suppose. I don't know about that flame. There might be something else in there we could use. Oh, Ah, there's the bottom of a lamp. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to have a look at it in a moment. It's definitely interesting. I don't know if it will work on that. I'm not sure if I can size it. But we'll worry about that in a moment. This stuff is in creative clutter. There's a large anchor as well, which would be nice for seating, but not for this kind of build. I can't see what Amazonians would be doing with an anchor. There they are. See, I don't want to put too many in. Oh, and I keep these guys kind of lined up. They don't have to be perfect, but not close enough. I'll fix the other one in a moment. There's that one. Okay. That would probably do. Now, on this, there's probably one more thing we can do. I've also got the water plants that I'm going to consider. Oh, I get the panels on top. The gardens will be a kind of a long grind, I'd say. Well, tearing up the lawn didn't help, but There. Now, let's see if we can make these other ones. Meh. Snapping is wrong, but we get these ground level. We can line them from here. Cover it in. Always something. Oh, we need to sleep. So, have you been very busy lately, Rock? I think I definitely need more exercise. I've been going on walks and that, but I don't think it's enough. I'm still pretty stiff. Biden administration told military families in America to get, oh my, on food stamps if they cannot afford it. Oh my God. Work's been slow. Everyone is broke, yeah. There, that should do it. Showing the footage, yeah? Oh, where's this guy got it? Oh, good. Okay, tree should be the one. Oh, we put these in. And I hope tree will do it. Hopefully. There, I just gotta push down on it a bit. There. Now let's see. There we go. That would probably do. Okay, we'll carry on to the rest of this. It's because my internet got shut off really bad. No problem, no problem. I understand now, Rook. Grid snapping off for this one. Global collision check off. This one. And then we'll figure out how to decorate it. Getting a lot of muscle cramps lately. Might be the change in weather, I'd say. Now, this guy. This will have to be pretty perfect. It's not going to be easy. Maybe if we hide this. Like that. Might be a better look. Yeah, okay, we go with that one. Yeah, something like that. Now, what do we do with plant-wise? I was kind of looking at these smaller guys, but maybe. You know, I could go with something like that. This is pretty much okay so far. I can figure out these last two pieces, and that would be a finished job on this end of the garden, and then we know exactly what we need to do on the other ones. Another thing that might help you too, Croc, is aromatherapy. Oh, that's strange. Definitely never tried that. Try anything. But about a week ago, it started to really kick in. Let's say my muscles on the, I don't know what they're called. Is it triceps? Yeah, the back, cramping up a lot. The only way to avoid that would be some kind of muscle relaxant, I suppose. But it's definitely got to do with my back injury, I would say. Sciatica can kick in, it's nasty. It's a little bit like a swimmer's cramp. It's very annoying. Now let me grab some soda. And then we see these last two pieces. Definitely won't be a fern. A fern is too big. I don't know, the carrot flower. It's more to look. It would be my choice, but get an iron brew. I actually had some the other day. I went out of town and there was this, little shop, and I actually had some. They've changed the flavour a lot here, pretty much ruined it. No, I think we saved this, haven't we? Well, we have now. Right, let's check out these other flowers. Oh, there's the water lilies. Or the angler plants. We'll have a look at those as well. I never really liked them. I always thought they were a bit small. And here's the angler plants. There's these guys here. Why are you talking those ones? Probably want to try and we'll get one. I'd say center on these. Let's see if we can line them up. One there and one right there. And then we make sure they're central. We make sure they're flat on the surface. There. Maybe a tiny bit for you. Yeah. But we could only go 2. That's enough. Any more decoration than that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. And this and the other one. Oh, there's your kind of, classic hedging. I don't know what else we could get. Let's have a look. There's something else I could play with a little bit, but I don't think it would work. These are all the plants here. Absolutely horrible. Okay. I'll make these and have them ready for the other guy. So we don't have to go looking for them again. Right. Oh, that other statue thing. I'll eventually find something to fill those. I think we've burned out that fire look, to be honest. There's these guys here, it's a long shot. I don't think it would kind of work. These a bit small. You know what I mean? They might not have been bad, except they're too small. I think I can make them larger. No, I can't. What a shame. What a shame. Hmm. Wonder if there's something more I can do with this. Hmm. I should say it's rubbish too that her cannot wear a military uniform anymore. Oh yeah, he left the military, didn't he? Yeah, he is. Hmm. He does. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're left or retired, you should be allowed to wear a uniform. Well, I will say it's an interesting look. No. But an interesting one. And it could be used on 1,000 places, but not there. I found a spot for them inside eventually. But we can't size them. They're a bit small. Okay, we'll head into the plants. There is, yeah. So, what are we doing with these guys? USO. Oh, we have the potted plants. Oh, the ferns are not a bad look, but maybe a tad bit high. You see, if you place those in like so, you're never getting them out again. And that would be the problem with that. And let's see. Oh, that's a waste. Then you've got these guys, and I don't know, I've just never liked them. I've never really liked those. And these are a little bit high for what I want them for. Although kind of interesting. And then there's these. Colouring too dark. And the rest is rubbish. But it is something I wanted to try here. And now is a good time to try it. You know, before I load this up. And I want to see what it looks like. It would definitely be an interesting look to this. And I'll take one from the other side to save us time. And we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, I need them to go. Guys, that's not bad. And what I would want to do with this would be something like this. Just as a kind of rough look. I'm not so sure about the flowers, but let's see what it looks like. We have the... It's not bad luck. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look at all. And maybe just do each of these, each side without these. You know, two here and here. And then fill them with something. Would be a better look. Probably. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we're getting there, Hufflepuff. I'm just working out the last of these. I think I want to go with something like this if I could fill this with something. Maybe those flowers, but I'd want to keep them pretty low. Even the white ones. The problem is these are a little large, maybe. The white ones would be probably a better fit. What a big, keep coming out on the side. Not exactly what I wanted. You see on the side like that. I think we're on the right track. Well, I'll have a look at that later, but it's something to think about. Oh, sure you can, Irock. You don't even have to ask. Of course you can. Of course you can. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? Yeah, we can always adjust that later. If we can find something decent to fill it with. Oh, the hedging. That would be interesting. The green hedging we have, and we could, you know, sink it down enough. Maybe to hide it. That kind of makes sense, maybe. Okay. I do need a little bit of green here, I suppose. Just on those two ends. Okay, let's add the two pieces. We'll do a little, I think I have a plan. We'll do a little experiment with this. Okay. So that's how it looks now. Like that. So I wanted to get something a little extra, but I'm afraid it's getting too close to the edge, but let's give it a shot. Regardless. Okay, that's wrong. For some reason. me just have a quick look at this one. Can we improve the design just a little bit? There. So anything of that design instead. And we still have enough room to walk by, so I think it's much better, isn't it, guys? Let's say this. It's much better than that kind of look. Yeah, I think it is. Let me have a look at the other one. We don't even necessarily have to fill that. But I think that would look a lot better. Than that look there. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, let's get them done. I'm well, can't complain. Cool right now. The city fair starts tomorrow. And I'm able to volunteer it, so I get to look forward to that. Oh, cool. Oh, fine, thanks. Oh, for Puff. Both of them are asleep. It's quite humid, so they'll give me a bit of peace. But both of them are planted, right in front of the fan. But it's pretty cool for them. So they're having a good rest. Oh, hi, Phoenix. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, so we go with that, guys. I think that's a way better look. I kind of like that one. Now here's something else that we can kind of play with for a little moment. Might work. Oh, put a little bit of green back into this again. Maybe. We'll see. But either way, I won't do it now, but I need to know if it will work. But even if it's just like that, I think it's good enough. No, they're too big. Isn't that a shame? Yeah, too big. And I could have gone with something like that, but again, a bit on the big side. Hmm. Back spasms. Oh. You've got that as well. Well, I'm not a big lover of that. Yeah, we'll just go with that for the time being, I'd say. These guys. Oh. That's a no-go. And I've absolutely never liked these. But I think they'll be okay here in the corner. I think they're ideal. And we'll do the other ones on the outside. something like that. That would probably work. And then we'll come in with these ones. Okay. And then one in here. And then we should be okay. That's how we do the corner piece. There. And that would be our corner piece. I'm never fond of those flowers, but the colour is okay, and we definitely need to break it up with something different. Never liked them. Never really liked them. Does heat help? I tried that before. It actually made my problem worse if I use any kind of heat or cold. Mm. Mm. Not really gone on that. Oh, we can leave it for the time being anyway. I'm looking for something different, but I actually don't have anything. That's a pity. I wonder could we sink any of those statues and maybe get a different look going on this. Let's have a look. And that would give that centerpiece look. Interesting. That would be no good. That no good. That interesting. That one pretty much the same. Bit on the modern side. Let me have a look at that guy. Oh, I don't know. It's a bit much. But it's not the worst, to be honest. Might be a tiny bit large, but It's not the worst. Um, I'm not really that big on that. Bit much. Yeah, the rusty metal part doesn't help. I wonder if we could use the globe somewhere. Yeah. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but... yeah, it's not bad. I get the flour out. That's something to consider, I suppose. You know, you could get them to about there. But it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I kind of like it. That might do to finish that. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. You know, one in each corner. I think it's just what we need. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, that kind of works. Just needed something to fill up the area. I don't have a lot to work with. And that might work. So, let's see what else we have. Oh, nah. Okay. They're always my go-to, but here... I don't think I could use them here, to be honest. And then some flowers. Not bad. Put some flowers in and that's it. I think that would work. I think we've got our look. You know, we just pull these up so you know, they're perfectly placed. Flowers in the middle and... yeah. Okay, I think we have our look. That might be a little small. Let's have a look at that other one. I won't be that anyway. No, it's not the worst, is it? I've never liked that one. Oh no. That one is way better. Yeah, so that's what it's looking like, guys. Right. Okay. We have a rough look. Right, let's get them in. We get it done. So, we have a kind of basic design we can work on. Right, away we go. And the second I get this finished, I'll start doing the bigger parts on this. It'll be less tedious. I just wanted one of these quarters, finished, and then I could always just copy it when I have time. There. Done. Well, I just leave a few here so we don't have to go back to the menu. I'm going to hide the junk part of this. There. Oh, we need two of the other ones for the other side, I think, and then we're kind of okay. And we'll have them built and ready and waiting on the other side. Don't really like those, I might change those in a minute. And where's the other guy? Perfect. Now this will have to be kind of spot on. I wonder if I give it a look like that, which I think might be way better. getting their hands out on this, and we can. What do you reckon? Is something like that, guys? Just move it up just a tad. I don't know, that looks kind of okay, I think. I'm gonna hit thanks for the stream. Take care and hope your back improves. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, iRock. Bye. Yeah, it's not too bad, my back. It's just running down to my legs, kind of cramping them a bit. But I think it's just a change of weather, you know, the air pressure. You're kind of setting it off. But annoying. Yeah, as long as my back is not getting worse, I don't really care. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The centerpiece now, I'm still kind of hung up on the centerpiece. I'm really not sure about that, but definitely the flowers. Flowers are okay. A torch, maybe. Maybe. Stay safe, Rock. Bye. But at least I've got a basic design, so, you know, even when I'm not streaming, when I've got a bit of time, I can finish the rest of them. And that's all we need on that. Well, that's our basic design so far. All we need is something in the middle. And there's the stuff from Far Harbor, you know, that fog machine thingy. But I think it's too advanced looking for you. I think that would work. Luckily there's only one more of those to do. No. What is those guys? Well, to be honest, they're not bad. There's something with a little bit more... Oh, hang on. I think it's a bit much, but... There's something down here in Raider. Oh. Yeah, kind of. I don't like it out, let's say, if it wasn't faced on two sides. Oh, here we go. There it is. That's the guy I've been waiting for. That gives it that kind of old school look. That's the one I'm looking for. That works. that works. I think that's the best we can get from it. Who? Oh, that's double-sided. I don't know. What about something like that? Well, not with that. I think that might be a better option. It's double-sided as well. That's definitely more the obvious choice. I wonder, could I'll go with that for the time being, and I'll see if I can use something pretty small to lift it up on. Interesting. Thank you for letting me walk with you as you build. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. How do I pronounce your tag again? You said you wanted to be called Starlight, is it? Or Star? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. My pleasure. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Star. Bye. Yeah, my memory is brutal. So it's a draw between that and the other one. I really don't have a ton of pieces. That would be pretty decent if I could border it. But you're talking about a ton of work on that. The only way I might be able to border it. Such a pity. But that's not bad. That's not bad either. Decisions. Well, I'll go with this for the time being, because it's more fitting with the flowers. I will revisit that later. Yeah, we go with these for the time being. Okay. Ha. That looks ominous, doesn't it? That looks good. Yeah, totally. Yeah, okay, I like that. Right. So. Oh, wrong side. That's a rough design that we've got so far. I'll totally have a look at this in a moment again, but I think so far it's okay. That's roughly our build. So this is basically finished, unless I can, find a way for improvement. But I think that's good. So I just get rid of this. Remove the shell. We'll sleep till morning, and we'll switch to something else. Yeah, kind of burned out now to decorating for a while. We'll try a little bit more of the construction of this. And then we'll come back to a little bit and kind of jump. It's less boring. We'll have a look at the walkways above this in a second. I'll just get some soda. and we start picking pieces. Okay, that's out of the way. We'll bring that shawl down for a moment. We will be using that again sometime. And we probably might have to use that. Leave you out there. And of course, we'll move our bed. Perfect timing. So, that's exactly the way we'll decorate this. I think it's our only option. Now we'll start getting the big stuff done. Yeah, kind of like that. It's growing on me. We definitely needed something in the corner. It's a big area. So, finished section. Here. Yeah, it kind of works. Now, I just need to get the stuff on the top. And I'll start taking out the bigger stuff. There's something on this I've seen. Where did I see it? There's something I've seen here. Let's have a look. I want to check that now. I don't think it needs a railings. But there's some kind of railings in here. I don't think it's from this. Let me see it. We can make improvements as we go along. We'll take the opportunity to do so. There they are. No, you see that? It's a way different one. Totally the wrong type. Yeah, for a different one. No problem. Right, let's get up here and finish this. As I said, we'll start doing the bigger stuff. Concrete, okay. And we see if we can brighten up this walkway a bit. I don't think there's much we can do. There is something I could try. And I'm going to have a look at it in a moment. Yeah, there's something I might be able to try. As we build up, I'll sort the doors out as we're going along, but not until we have to. And I'm not sure exactly what we're doing here. Okay. These ones will be a little more iffy, I think. Oh, come on, you were working a moment ago. Perfect. Ooh. Oh my goodness. This is going to take a lot of stuff. I'm building an arena. Cool. With the Wasteland Workshop DLC at Abernathy. Nice right now. Really enjoying it. Ah, that's good. I've always wanted to do a kind of Colosseum build, but the curved pieces kill me. It doesn't really have the same effect if it's square, you know? I don't know what I could really do here, to be honest. Very narrow. There. I think it's important we get this entire level done. Finished. Good. No issues on that one. Oh. There. And next one. Hmm. There you go. I think we're almost done on this. Really? Yeah, this is the last one. Okay. That's our railings in. Oh, hang on. Ah, really? I think I really need to start getting more concrete. Yeah, it's using a lot of concrete. Imagine if I had to go shopping for that stuff. Just 2 doors. One the other side. Okay, guys. That's it. We have our railings. Now, let's get down and we see whatever big stuff we have lined up. Yeah, there. I need to get that one. Oh, okay. It's still in this floor, so that has to go. We get the other ones later. Okay, how easy is this? What the? Oh, okay. And that's a piece that went missing a long time ago. Now I know where it went. Oh. Now I know exactly where it went. Oh, how am I getting that out? There. Perfect. Now, let's see how easy this will be. Can we get it on the outside? Not really. We're even lucky to get it there. What the? What the? Oh, no snap. What's going on here? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, some of these sides are pretty iffy on the settlement. Yeah, it's way harder to find a snap on this. There. I think this is our last stretch here. That's it. We got it. Okay, that's all the railings done on those double floor, on that double floor. Alright, let's get back in. How are we getting in? I drop down from the top. I suppose. Yeah, we drop down into the back gardens. Oh, we haven't got railings done on this side. Fair enough. We might as well do it now. Got them pretty much everywhere else, I think. Yep. Just this one. Oh, that's not where it should be, is it? I doubt it. Yeah, that's where it should be. Okay, concrete and steel. That should be enough to finish. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I get it. That's a problem. There. It's one we can fix. I know that we're out a little bit much, to be honest. It's probably the same with these idiots. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I was in a bit of a rush fixing these. There. Yeah, all wrong. No, that's pretty much right, isn't it? Just slightly out from the edge. No, that's right on the edge. Oh, I think that's the best. On that. Strange. Maybe I twisted. No, that's where that's going. End the story. Yeah, that one is totally wrong, is it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll have a look at the other ones after when I'm not streaming, and they should line up perfectly. There. And that's it, guys. We've got the other level. And that's kind of confusing me here, this one. There might be some kind of ground glitch here. That guy. And that one. You see that? It might be this. Here, let me have another look at this. No, that seems to be its natural spot there. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Yeah. That's actually where it should be. Perfect. It's exactly where it needs to be. The rest are all perfect. Yeah, that's it. I don't think we have any mistakes up here. Even if we have, I'll get it later. No, they're all okay. Pretty much. That one is wrong. I don't think we'll be changing that somehow or another. Nah, it's not much. But still. I'll do that later. I'll get one running across from this side and push it in. Yeah, that will have to be fixed later. And that's the only one, I think. Yeah, that's the only one. Let's see if I can fix it. Just this line needs to be pushed in a tad. I wonder what's bugging it. Oh, let's see if we can change it. Oh, we'll start from the middle, I'd say. Not gonna work from there, is it? That's where it needs to be, but... Oh, I see. No, you won't get it that way. It's pushing it in. Maybe a bit too far. That's not going to solve the issue. This guy would. Yeah, ha ha. There you go. There you go. Hey. There you are. That's it. That's where we want to be. There's always a way. Perfect. That's it, guys. Took a bit, but we got it. Now, let's do that sleep thing. Oh, hi, Bulletproof. Still building, yeah. We're still on, we were doing, Skyrim. We were doing a survival, legendary difficulty playthrough, yesterday. So today it's Fallout 4 and tomorrow Skyrim again until Skyrim is finished and then probably Witcher 3. So, how have you been, Bulletproof? I hope you've been well. No, well, I did. I tried it a little bit. My grandnephew had Skyrim VR. It made me a bit nauseous after about 15 minutes, but, you know, probably would just take a little bit of getting used to. Kind of akin to, you know, travelling on a ferry. Made me a bit queasy. Would just probably, you know, take a bit of getting used to. Well, I played it for a little bit, you know, just trying it out. So this is what we've been doing, you know, fixing the gardens. I'll give you a look We just wait till dark and I'll show you. Yeah, me too. I thought it was just me. But I'd say, after playing it a while, you get used to it. So, we've been working on the gardens here. So, this quarter is done and we'll be, doing the same on the other side. So, it's going to be looking like this. I think the lighting is okay. I don't want it too bright in here. We're still working on these. I think you've seen some of this. We haven't much done here, but we did get the sacrificial altar. Did a few minor changes. We're kind of, doing a little bit as we're going along. That goes up all the way to the top. But I'm doing it little by little, and eventually, I'll get it all done. I've been kind of switching and changing so it doesn't get too repetitive. There'll be armory here and bedrooms and all of that stuff, but that goes all the way up. But the back garden is finished at least. So there's a pretty good view from here. We're up to the build limit, the height at least. And we finished the back garden. So at least I'm done with this. Kind of reminds me of, the Dwemer runes in Skyrim. But it's just a colour, isn't it? Yeah, I called it El Dorado. I thought that was fitting. Because we've got Amazonian statue. I'm going to be bringing in all female NPCs. And dress them in Wonder Woman costumes. That kind of Wonder Woman thing. So that's our shrine. And then just a lot of water gardens, really. And I did get my settlement sign up. There's still a good bit to do on the gardens. There's my settlement sign. How am I getting out? You see, I put a railings in, unfortunately. Yeah, we can probably jump this way. Oh, I'll have to do the railings out here, won't I? Forgot about that. Oh, a bit flashy as a sign. It's coming together piece by piece. Yeah, I'll have to get a railings on that. Like this here. And that's pretty much everything we've done on this. There's still a good bit to go. Oh, why thank you, Bulletproof. There's still a good bit to go. So basically, the way I work the gardens is that Where is it? That quarter piece. I broke it into 4 sections, so all the other pieces will look exactly like this. You know, opposing on each side. And I don't know if I'm actually finished with this yet. I don't have a lot of pieces, but I might find something more or different for that. But once the gardens are done, then I'll really concentrate on this here. But, you know, as we go up the rooms, there's not a lot you can do. I can do little pieces here and there. Probably some shelving or some artifacts or something. Smaller ones, maybe an armory. You know, no ballistic weapons, you know, swords, stuff like that. Definitely the armor mannequins, and I can use the Amazonian outfits on that. Like a kind of armory. Well, that's as far as we've got so far. Now, the way to keep the bugs out of this is never move outside of build mode, so when I do the build area, I always, you know, reload this back up. So, okay, I'm going to start on the larger sections. You know, the stuff I can do quickly. And then hopefully if I get an hour or two later today when I'm not streaming, I can do some of the really grindy stuff. I pulled a muscle in my shoulder and my neck. It must be the way I slept last night. It's killing me. Not to mention, I think I need a trip to the dentist. I'm literally falling apart. Okay, we need to set this. So, what have you been up to, Bulletproof? But yeah, I think in the next few days I'll have to take a trip to the dentist. Really not looking forward to that. And thanks for the bits, Bulletproof. I appreciate it. Now, it's half square I'm going with this, so I need to kind of break it down a bit. Yeah, that works. There we go. Now, I wonder can I go straight in with that other stuff? Not much. Just trying to do right, yeah. Where's that? There it is. Now let's see. Yeah, okay. Now, okay, that would probably work. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's strange. There. Okay. It's one of the larger pieces now. I decided to, gill this one as well, so we'll be getting rid of that and that, and absolutely hoping that we can get these ones in. Oh yeah, we'll be getting rid of that. There. I see. The old glitching, huh? There, that should help. Okay, you better go in. It's the worst about changing your mind with bills. There. Yeah, it's a little bit of a change from, what I did the last time. Always makes it a little harder. I hate that sometimes in an RPG you steal something and try to sell it to a merchant, literally, on the other side of the map, yet somehow know it's stolen. I know exactly what you mean. Or when you try to steal something when there's nobody around, but yet you can't get hidden. Or if a horse or Brahmin witnesses you. Squealers. I know exactly what you mean. Very frustrating. And hi, I'm depresso. I know exactly what you mean. Oblivion is the one for that, really. Couldn't work it out. But it must have a good system, let's say, in these RPGs. There we go. Now, there's something similar here. We get the larger stuff out of the way. I'll need a half pieces again because they'll snap on full. So we'll use these ones. That animal reporting is a bug. Yeah. Yeah. For the longest time I was wondering, what was actually going on. But I came to the conclusion it was actually the animals that were witnessing me doing it. But really and truly, if you want to be a master thief, just get yourself a bucket in that game. That one is absolutely hilarious. And a Brahmin on the roof. The goats that congregate in Fall Creek, I've often seen those, let's say one would be kind of standing on the other. I took a screenshot one time. I got it perfect when that happened, and it looked like two goats were copulating. Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Then I think I got Divine Towns and Cities, but it added outhouses to the stables. Just a tiny, kind of like 1800s outhouse. But I remember I went to the stables outside of Solitude, and I opened the door in the outhouse, where the lavatory was. But it was an orc sitting down, eating a sandwich or something. I don't know what it was. But one of the female NPCs from the stable kind of glitched into, the lavatory. It was probably somewhere on her AI pathway, and it looked like she was sitting in his lap in the lavatory. I've seen some strange things, but that was mods. You can kind of really expect that. So, what have you been up to, Hips? I hope you've been doing well. They've probably used the same AI system to a certain extent, or parts of it, I would say. I'm Depresso on the animals as well. And they probably couldn't stop that without literally redoing all the NPCs. They're legendary for kind of recycling code. Classic example would be the armor mannequins in the houses in hardfire homes. Where you put your stuff on it, and you travel away and you come back and it's absolutely moved. It's come out on the floor too much. Then you come back, and after you get a cell reset, it seems to be set again. Well, what they apparently basically did was to make those mannequins, they stripped some of the coding off NPCs. So now, you could put the clothes on like they do, let's say, like you can give clothes to the NPCs in Skyrim, well, the companions at least, and the settlers here. So they didn't strip that part of code. Maybe they couldn't, but it does move from time to time. I've seen another guy, well, I didn't see him, I seen a thread he was writing. Really knew his stuff. He must have been some kind of a developer, but he was saying he was going over the code in Fallout 76, and he's seen bits of code here and there from Oblivion. So, they are legendary for recycling code, whether it works or not. Oh, hi Blonde. I'm back and welcome back. I knocked out a couple of black books. Oh, cool. But on my playthrough, the second, let's say I get to the stage where they invite me to that area, I think I'll go out. I want to get my hands on that armor. That improves enchanting a little bit. I'll probably be needing it. And it'll be nice to get out of the cold and the snow for a change. Now, I'm just getting the bigger stuff done, so make it a little easier. There. That's exactly what I want. There. Now, have we any more big stuff to do? We've got the stuff at the garden, but these guys, we'll be just fitting in them in. It should be pretty simple. And we can line up that right to this. And that one I think goes to the second one on the inside. Let me check. The trees, however, take a little bit more. One of the Black Book's location is a mod location. Yeah, there's a mod called something about books, so it's easier to find books. Let's say if you want to collect every book in Skyrim, I did it without mods about 3 times. But this one is handy because anything you haven't read tends to glow. But it only works in on the inside of a cell. Let's say not in the open. You have to be in a cell, indoors. But the author said something about, if it's not working properly, you can reset it from one of the black books in that location you're in. So that's not much good if you're starting off your game, is it? So I was going to get it until I seen that. But I think it's better I don't go collecting the books as well. My hands is forward, legendary and survival. The quest unearthed. I've had to use console commands twice. At the meeting, the mod that turns the couriers into dogs. It's interfering. Yeah. Probably. It's the one on the... Yeah, it's on the inside. Okay. Let's see again. Okay, the one closest to that. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Guys, which one was I dealing with, for goodness sake? Oh, there it is. Now. There, that's where it needs to be, and then, we've got to drop it down to... Oh my. There, I think. Yeah, that would work. So that's the perfect position. Right. Now we get the other ones. And then we'll do the center one in a moment. He brings me the note, I read it, and it doesn't advance. Oh, so I've added to command it to advance. You're lucky you're on PC. On console, you're pretty much dead when that happens. Yeah, you're lucky enough. I think I found every possible way of getting out of bugs in Skyrim without console commands. There was one in particular, but I figured it out eventually. There was a dragon shrine, where you pick up the word of power. It was out in the open. I think it was a dragon den, but it was that one, where there's a little tower on the side, a little mining shack, and a dead body as you're going up. I forget where it was. I think it's kind of up around Markra area in the reach. But I toddled up. I could hear the word of power, but I couldn't collect it, and it didn't glow. So I had a save just outside the cell. So what I did was I approached the dragon den from the opposite direction, from behind. But it took me about a half an hour to scale the mountain. I eventually did. And when I was on top of the shrine, then I just dropped down from the other side. And the word of power was there. I can't understand what kind of bug it was, but by coming from a different direction, yeah, it actually appeared. So strange. Oh, hi Mert. How are you? Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Kind of similar with, let's say, the crashing on the Freedom Trail. You know, where you can just basically go to the church and cut through that, but you can't get there because it keeps crashing. Same thing. You know, you come from the different directions from across the river straight into the church, you know, and skip that one. That was always my fix for that one. Yeah, because it's the... Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I would say so, Blonde. But personally, myself, I would never mess with the couriers, you know. But it's nice to get it changed a little bit. Now, I just grab some soda and we get the rest of these in. But if I use big mods, let's say on console, is always a disaster. Even stuff like, let's say, beautiful skin and hair. You remember that one? Huskies. Oh, cool. And all it did was, let's say, they didn't have dirty skin and decent hair. That one went sideways for me. And they all went purple with green spots, eventually. And then when I left Whiterun from the stores, a couple of the guys at the stalls would drop dead. But I think that was some kind of Navamesh thing. But the dropping dead, I don't know what that was about. But I had to cancel that playthrough and get rid of that mod. Okay. This is going to be more of a guess, I'm afraid. Oh, a definite guess. That looks okay. And that's not too bad. I think that would do it, guys. There you go. That's ready and set. We can get our plants and trees in there eventually. Oh, I kind of hate doing this part, but you know, what can we do? Needs to be done. There was a miner in the market. Yeah, I know him. That's what that was dead. I tried to resurrect him, but it didn't work. I don't know why or how he died. Oh, in pose. So, when you seen him, he was literally standing and then just dropped dead. Usually, let's say the unexplained deaths in that game is falling dead. Basically, you know, when you go into a cell, the whole thing loads up, reconstructs itself. These guys spawn in the air and drop to their death. You've seen it happen with the mammoths. You go into an area, you see them dropping from the sky. Pretty much the same with the NPCs. I've seen it happen here in this with some of the scrap cars outside. There was some in a lake outside of County Crossing when I was building. And I remember every time I would load up, let's say, I was looking out at the lake and I could see, this car dropping from the sky right back into the lake. Yeah. He was laying there like he just fell back dead. He probably spawned and he was dead. Yeah. But it's so final, like even with the resurrection from PC, we have it on console here. On Skyrim, I have it in the form of a book. It's basically the same thing. But once they die, even if you get them in time before they go to the Hall of the Dead, when they turn to ash or bone or whatever it is, when you resurrect them, after a couple of cell resets, they'll die anyway. Once they're, you know what I mean? I tried it actually with a guy outside Riften. Yeah, probably he respawned dead. I'm not sure, I've never seen that one. But that's so unusual. I would say there's a mod. I know all about, let's say, the mysterious deaths. Solitude is a bit iffy as well on that one. After about maybe the 10th visit there, depending on how much time you spend. The guys that it happened to, the executioner mostly. So usually when I go to Solitude, I pick up his quest, get that done straight away. I have a mod so I can bring them with me and get them to stay somewhere else. So the second I do that, I'll have a few houses lined up and I'll bring that guy with me. Keep them all indoors, and that should work. And fix them up obviously as well if I can. Now, but even on console, you can make an NPC unkillable. But it's very tedious. You would have to get all of your stats up. You'd have to use the restoration potion glitch. You would make a potion, let's say, for hit points, for health, for something mad, let's say, like 200,000 or 300,000. You would have to pickpocket a piece of clothing from that NPC, add the enchantment to it, and then reverse pickpocket. Leave the cell, come back, and they'd be wearing that. Take out a really high hit sword, hack them away a little bit, check if it's working, and yeah, it's perfect. But even that's not 100% guarantee that I won't drop dead. The NPC, let's say, that will die the most on you, if you go to Dawnstar, where the Khajiit congregate there, there's an inn, there's an old lady that comes out, she harvests the eggs. She's the first to go. Very bad spot. She walks from there, she goes up towards the trolls. Then there's a spawn point for an ice raid that comes right down that road and she's right directly in it. There's also another spawn point behind the houses for wolves. Oh, there's so many things that can kill her. But I always manage to save her. Every time I go to that, I'll check the spawn points and kill. Whatever's there. But it's tedious. Still, I go there more than any other city. Cool. Oh yeah, because of the museum. But, NPCs can die and you wouldn't really know. Is there a graveyard there? Where would they go if they died? Usually, let's say, in the likes of Solitude, there's the Hall of the Dead. And there's some graves as well, actually, in Fall Creek. I don't mind that system. I think it's pretty good. But I think the system they should have had, let's say if a store owner dies, it gets taken over by someone else, That would have been cool. But, every named NPC that dies in Skyrim, might actually be giving a little side quest or something they overlooked. They might be the person you delivered a package to, and you're pretty much done then on that quest. That wasn't long ago. Yeah, it takes a while for them to disappear, but lots of people had that problem. But sometimes you don't have that problem. It's Russian roulette, really, isn't it, with that game? But the biggest problem for me was always getting that Blood on the Ice quest in Windhelm. Doesn't seem too bad now. But sometimes the body doesn't appear. You're pretty much stuck. They still didn't fix the objective glitch. But what they've done was when it's finished, it gets marked anyway. So they kind of fixed that one. That's probably the unofficial patch, I'd say. I seen it. Yeah, cool. Oh, hi Python. How are you? I hope you've been well. But if I was to really get back into Skyrim again, I've forgotten so much. It would take me 3-4 runs, I'd say, to get back into the lore of it. Oh, it comes back to me more and more every time I play. Now, okay, I'll get the little side pieces in, I suppose. But we've been making progress on this, Parker. We've done our settlement side and most of the gardens and a lot of the big stuff. But we'll soon be well, I won't say soon, but we're making good progress on the garden. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I have, yeah, not too bad. A little bit of a toothache. But that's my own fault because I'm too scared to go to the dentist. I have a bit of a phobia when it comes to dentists, but I think, I don't think anyone really likes the dentist. I always leave it, till the last minute to get something done. But I'd say within the next week or so I might have to take a trip to the dentist. So what have you been up to, Parker? Oh, I have a pretty boring kind of, same old week. Now, I get these little guys here. I think it's in this section here. And there's a certain look I want on this guy. Where is that guy? There it is. I want this kind of surround. I think it looks a little better. Cuts back on our space a bit, but I think it's a better look. Well, these are really not for us, they're roof pieces, but it gives us a pretty decent look. but I'm expecting one of these to mess up on me eventually. Rarely will you get everything to go your way. Oh, just cool. Cool. This is going to probably be one of my longer builds, but it is pretty ornate, so it does take a bit of time. Okay, now don't give me hassle here. Come on. Really, what's bugging this guy? Everything else, oh, come on. Everything else went pretty. Come on. There. Nice. Oh, we got a raid, guys. And oh, how would I pronounce that? Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how's everyone doing? And thanks for the follow, Phoenix. That's kind of you. Appreciate it. Oh, fine, thanks. I'm doing a build here at North Hagen Beach. It's just across from the Brotherhood. We've been using the Snappy House kit, a little bit of SOE and USO on this one. And we're doing this one on the Xbox. And I'll just save this and I'll show you. It's a kind of, oh, hi. Hi, Cage. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. It's kind of a step pyramid, but it looks better at night. Well, it's going to take a bit of time, but I don't mind. I've got tons of time. I'll give you guys a look at this at night. It's taking a bit. I'm good, having a nice chill day. Ah, that's good. Hi, Dawnstar. How are you? Titan Dawnstar. Nice. Are you a Skyrim fan? I'm a big Skyrim fan myself. So, I just cleared the weather. And I'll show you what we've been doing. It's still in the process of getting fixed up, but you know, we're getting there. So, and this is what it looks like on the outside. I wanted to do a true pyramid, but it would take up too much room to get the height I needed. So I went with a kind of a Mayan kind of step pyramid look. And thanks for that follow, Dawnstar. I appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, there's well, those pieces were really only meant for balcony pieces, but you can, you know, you can kind of get around that. But you know, a bit of good lighting here and there, and you know, a little bit of design. But we've got sacrificial altar, but still a lot to do. We have a shrine. We also have our settlements, our settlement sign. I always do that, and saying, you know, we'd name a settlement for someone watching. Oh, why thank you, Fennec and Cage. So this one is for Granny Vats, one of my mods. And I think we aptly named this place El Dorado. So that's our settlement sign, although it's a bit flashy. Now, inside. You're the 5th Irish person I've ever heard speak, so there's that. Oh. Well, I'm from a county called Tipperary, so It's very, very close to the Midlands. For a small country with a small population, there is a vast amount of, different accents. Even the cities can have up to 3 different accents. So this is the kind of decoration we're going with. I have this section here finished, but I will be replicating this on the other 4 sections here. Which is still a bit to do. You see how I've got to glitch these pieces because of the corners. So that takes a bit of time. And then I've got to replicate that here as well, that I had out the other side. But the back gardens are completely finished. Except for railings, really. I've decided to put on that. And then we have our shrine. It kind of turned out like a Ghost Rider kind of shrine, I'm afraid. He's the most amazing builder I've seen on Fallout 4. Oh, well, thank you, Blonde. One of my favourite, really. Never realised how many. Oh, there's tons. Yeah, there's tons for such a small population. Yeah. Like, even Dublin City has its own accent, even, depending on what, part of the city you go to. So that's our... I haven't brought my settlers in yet. I've got some Amazonian outfits for those guys, so it'll be all females. So that kind of look here. And then this here is being fed from this here. Kind of thing. Oh, well, I just get out of this one. Yeah, getting out now is a problem. There we go. Now, I haven't finished here, but I've got a good start on this part. It's a bit empty yet. So this is our sacrificial shrine. But we got a super mutant here. And this is one of the angel statues, and I got a big horn skull and kind of glitched it in to this. I thought that was funny. So this is our sacrificial altar. I have an assignment mat. It's actually a butcher one, where they'll hold a knife. So that would kind of work, on this. But there's still a lot of decorating to do here. This brings us out to our walkways. That just goes all the way around like this. And I used a Nuka War stuff. You see that one there? From Nuka War. It's a kind of simulation of a starry sky. So I think that works as well. It's surprising what you can do when you can, glitch a few pieces together. Now, unfortunately, the stair system took up a lot of room on this. So I'm thinking eventually this will be the bedrooms. I intend to keep at least 20 settlers here, so we'll need a good few beds. I'm thinking about an armory here. No ballistic weapons, swords, armor, and that kind of stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to put here. I might redesign the stairway. It's taking a lot of room, but I don't have a lot of pieces. We only have 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so there's not that much room. Oh, well, thank you, Cage. But I think we've been how long on this? And this is not uncommon because these take a lot of decorations. What's this? 20, 60, 74, 80, about 85 hours on this, but this one will take much longer. My quickest build was 46 hours, and that was King Solomon's Mines. We did a kind of Congo. If you remember that Congo movie. We also did Bates Motel. That one was fun. You know, that was pretty fun. But I'll show you guys, so there's a good few new viewers. I'll show you what I've been doing. Some of the other nice timing wise bot. It is pretty good. Let me see. There's Sunshine Tidings. That one is the King Solomon's Mines, one of my favourite. This is the one we're on, North Hagen Beach. Hangman's Alley. Bates Motel. Yeah, hi lazy boy. I go out there, that one is actually funny. We'll go to Bates Motel. I did the whole thing. I did the shower scene, you know, the dead mum in the room, the whole thing. I haven't shown that one in a long time. And this one is Croup Manor. That is a lot of lore in the game as well. So this is Bates Motel. And the house is still here, so it's kind of a fixer-upper kind of a thing. And hi lazy boy, I hope you've been well. So we've got a few gardeners here and there, but I'll show you the outside and then we'll work from that. Pretty unusual entrance, but you know, it's pretty steep. And this settlement was for Selmac. But different build. I try and get all my builds different, not easy, you know, with just 3 main building mods. So that's the outside. Now let's get in. I don't ever remove buildings from settlements. I don't have the mods to do it, and it's too risky. So I build round them mostly, or fix them up. So here we have a large garden. We have one gardener here. A little carport, small garage area. This is a little bit more lore friendly. And he's supposed to be painting. So that's our garden area. Okay. Let's see if I can sit down somewhere for a moment. These guys should be working. The placement mat. Oh yeah, I added some birds as well. Yeah, let me just get in here and sit down for a moment. This was a hard fix-up. There, that should work. Now they should be all on their spots now. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Alright, so through here we have a reception. Oh yeah, I did these as well. And this is a kind of, what's the word I could put? A kind of, a kind of hint towards another Hitchcock movie called The Birds. Whereas he's been very busy apparently, lazy boy. He was on about a week ago. But he doesn't stay on long, just about 20 minutes. No, this is just just some trees from USO. And you just get to build them individually. Everything I do is, just the individual pieces. When we get here to the settlements, they're actually, vanilla. We do some light scrapping with a mod called STS, but it doesn't get rid of buildings. I can get rid of some trees and some shrubs and some trash, but I would only get rid of it if it was absolutely in the way, It can cause problems when you remove something that could not be scrapped in vanilla. So that's our settlement sign. Now, basically the story here, if you're familiar with Bates Motel, or Norman Bates, he ran a motel himself and his mum. Basically a psychopath. He would kill the guests, and his mum was actually dead, and he had her in his room, and he believed his mum was telling him to kill the guests. Jill was on about an hour ago, lazy boy, but she was quite tired, so she went to bed. But she was on for about an hour. So Norman has set up shop here, and now he's lowering in Vault 111. I think, yeah, Vault 111 settlers, and he's killing them. So this is our reception area here. We mostly did a lot of work on the roofs. Now this is Norman, our proprietor and serial killer.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And yeah, we went with the ghoul thing because, he survived a war, obviously 200 years, so he would have to be a ghoul. Oh, fine, thanks, lazy boy, and I hope you're well also. Nice. Cool. I'm going to get back to fixing the car. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, lazy boy. I appreciate it. Best of luck on your repairs, and take care and stay safe, lazy boy. Bye. So that's our serial killer. And of course our reception area. Yeah, this took a lot of fixing.
Easy living, this ain't.
And this goes into our kitchen.
If you work,
I mean, this is kind of lore friendly, let's say, towards the stuff I usually do. So that's our kitchen area. Now, we head upstairs. Yeah, it took a long time. These are individual pieces I glitched together, to create that. All the doors are from different pieces and the counters. But eventually got through it. But yeah, it's pretty lore friendly. Maybe a little neater than it should be, but we did a pretty decent fix up as well on this. And of course I added this extension here, which is pretty easy to do. The door section in the middle was too collapsed, so we've got to go in this way here. Not a thing I could do about that, unfortunately. Ground level was too high. Home plate. Oh yeah, home plate is a player home. So this is our bar. And I don't think you can hear the radio on this. I think Twitch has gotten rid of all music, haven't they? Probably you can. So that's our bar. And this is down to our basement.
one that ends without an empty stomach.
Now that goes into another cell where you can't build. Well, it's got all the lore on a PC. I think it's something got to do with the mysterious I think a brother of that guy from the same family anyway. Outlaw Master, can you see the chat? I can. Yes, I can, Outlaw Master. But I think that's your first time to text something, isn't it? I'm going to make home plate. Nice. A display museum for all unique and rare items I find during the playthrough. Cool. Oh, hi Woolsocks. How are you? Hope you've been well. I would love to live at home plate if it was decorated like Croc did. So, how have you been, Woolsocks? Now, here we have a kind of recreational area. Again, I think it's kind of lore friendly. And I did the old reverse picture frame for the back of that fireplace. That old trick. Nasty little building to fix. And thanks for that shout out. Been okay, thanks. Oh, cool. Just setting up some more nice meme inserts I can trigger on my stream. Nice. So, music room here. On this one. Now we did do the murder shower scene from the movie as well here. The best we could do on this. So we have the bloody mat. And of course we got our murder victim. And the murder weapon. And this. It is, yeah. So that's our murder shower scene. I don't know if any of you guys seen the old 1960s movie, that Hitchcock movie, Psycho. But I literally laughed myself silly when I did this. But I think it's a 1960s one. I'm nearly sure it was made in 1960. So that's our murder shower scene. Now upstairs we've got two guest rooms, one each side, and that's Norman's room here. So this is guest room number 1. And guest room number 2. Now there's not a thing I could do with that. I couldn't scrap the roof, so we're gonna have to live with those pieces there. And that's number 2. And then of course Norman's room. And hi, Draven. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Now this is Norman's room. Now this was funny. So we have the medical bag, medical cooler, of course the wheelchair, and this is Norman's mum. We didn't have a rocking chair like the movie, let's say, but that's the next best thing we did. And on something like this, and let's say the Home Sweet Home sign, the disturbing portrait painting, and the coffin candles. This is not static, this skeleton. The only thing I had. So every time we'd build a skeleton on this, it would glitch and jump all over the place. So what we did was we added a rubber mat, you see them here, and we made a platform within the bed. But that seemed to work. But we tried about 4 drops on this before we could get that position. As bad as that position is, the first position was definitely a no-go. When the skeleton was lying down, 2 knees up, so we couldn't have that one. But that was the most dignified pose we could get. But that was hilarious. And that's Norman's room. And that's Bates Motel. I think this took 96 hours to complete. 24, no, almost 98. Oh no, almost 96. 10 minutes off 96. Yeah, 96. I think 96 was a good time for a fix-up on this. Give me a lot of problems. But that's Croup Miller, guys. Oh, well, thank you, Draven. Now, what did you say? You wanted to see a home plate? Yeah, my player home. That one we fixed that one. That was the last settlement we did, I think. Well, it's a player home really. Not just a settlement. Where is it? Home plate. Home plate. It's pretty strange script-wise. It's just like Boston Airport or the Mechanist layer. So there's a lot of pieces, even in vanilla, you cannot use. But we got lucky. We could use SOE, so I went with mostly SOE on this. Now I'll just grab some soda and I'll show you this. But this is what I do every second day, and then I'd pick another game to do. We started with Skyrim, we did an ordinary thing. We finished that, we went to Valhalla and then New Vegas. But we're back on Skyrim again with a legendary survival run. We do that every second day. But always, every second day on this building. So we've got a Hancock outfit, Piper and McCready. So that's all our outfits on that. And a bit of storage here. I've hidden the workbench here. And this is, our way back out to Diamond City. Again, I couldn't scrap the ladders in here and a roof, so I kind of glitched stuff around them. So that's this area. This goes into our display. So in here we've got our magazines, our unique weapons, and this is our bobblehead display. I glitched some other stuff from SOE and added a few bits to it to make it different. So that's our bobblehead. We've got a water cooler and this monstrosity that I made. Don't ask me what it's for. Yeah, this is home plate. In here we've got our kitchen. And we have our cat, Kitty Cat. So that's our kitchen. We got our foodstuffs and obviously some alcohol. Fire extinguisher, fridge, cola machine, and of course our meds. Aye, don't get... Ah, come on, kitty cat. Oh. So, this is our recreational area. That cat got fried. Yeah, I've built it over here 100 times, but it keeps straying over there too close to the flame animation. So we've got our library here, and this is our settlement sign. And this is a combination of pieces of furniture that I just glitched through the walls, and we came up with this kind of design for our fireplace. Same with this. And totally the same with our entertainment center. So that's a recreational area. And again, that's our way out to Diamond City. And of course our bedroom. The poor cat was on fire. And this is our bedroom. Yeah, it's pretty compact, but that's our bedroom. Upstairs is mostly storage. Some more magazines here. So we have tons of storage. And even more storage here. And here we've got our chemistry station, weapons workbench, and armor workbench, so you know, really compact on that. A few consoles here, some more storage, and another console, and this is our trapdoor going out to the roof on Diamond City. And this is what I always like to do when I get here. Bit of a stress reliever. Yeah, I had no stairs, so what I did was I used floor pieces and glitched them together. Even the wall you've seen is actually cupboards, Cage. So I really had to improvise on that one. And this is the Are You a Synth scene, but let's... I see, is there any more synths? I think they're all synths. I just can't resist that one. And thanks for the host, Cage. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll load it up again. I just can't resist that. Oh, it's a great stress reliever. Well, that's it, guys. That's home plate. Let me see if I can find something more interesting. Hangman's Alley. I'm not sure if you've seen that one, guys. Hangman's Alley has always been a tough build. Ground levels there pretty hard to work on, and not a lot of room. We made it a Raider nightclub, run exclusively by ghouls. So let me just get some more nicotine here for a moment, and I'll show you that one. We also have a Hancock lookalike at that, and he's the chem dealer. So this is Hangman's Alley. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? I hope you've been well. Now, just 1 second. I just get this here. So this is Hangman's Alley. That's their Hancock sign. They're advertising his wares. I hid as much of it as I actually could. So inside. Okay, we've got our replica Hancock here, and he's our chem dealer. We got our little outdoor smoking area, I suppose. And inside we have our ghoul dancers.
Huh?
Oh, we've got a raider here at the bar. We've got our ghoul bartender. And our ghoul singer. And
Yes.
of course, we've got our DJ booth. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Das. I hope you had a good day. Hi, Sol. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. And how have you been? And that's our bar. This was the old kind of shack thing that was here. So I managed to cover it over and we created a bar.
Yes.
Can't remember the last
Now
time
this
I
goes
seen
out
this.
to another little area here. And then out back. So this is out back. We've got our Raider power armor. And of course, you know, our Raider. And these guys have bikes. Yeah, they've got bikes. Oh, we covered it over like this, so that was better to just enclose it. And of course, we've got our back entrance. So I blended it, you know, the color wise the same as this, so you know, it looks a little bit more natural. And of course we've got our power here, we've got a large wind turbine. And we of course we have an upstairs as well. And that's our settlement sign.
You know what I call a good day?
So upstairs,
An empty stomach.
got a little cold. Oh, so you're coughing a lot and it's very tired as usual. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you could get better soon, lass. But yeah, this is the season for it really, isn't it?
Huh? Oh.
So this was the best way to get off the top. We have a little gym here as well. And of course our our settlement sign. The Crystal Pistol Gentleman's Club. So our kind of laundry area here. which goes into our showers. Oh yeah, we did Starlight Drive-In as well. That one turned out pretty decent. We fixed up. I think I might have showed that before. And we did a couple of indoor screens as well. That was a large build. This is our gymnasium. I couldn't scrap the wire coming down here, but still, we can get away with it.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And this goes into our bedroom. So that's our bedroom. And this goes out to our kind of balcony area. Just a few coffee machines and stuff like that. Of course, our TV.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that's Hangman's Alley. We'll have a look when it gets dark. It shines up a little bit. Thank you. Ah, and yes. Yeah, it is the season, yeah. Totally. I've been getting a little froggy as well over the last couple of days, so I hope I'm not catching a cold. High here in September, but now dropped, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens to me, you know, when the temperature changes like that. It goes from being really hot and humid to kind of cold, yeah. Let's get out of here. How am I getting out of here? We get out this way.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
So this is what it looks like at night. So we'll definitely be seen, I'd say.
Easy, Logan, this ain't.
And that's Hangman's Alley. Oh, I eventually do that. Yeah, all of those colds and flus. I eventually catch them. This one I quite like. This is my quickest build. Where is it? Here. Although I'm not sure. I think probably most of you might have seen this one already. And this is kind of roughly based on the movie Congo, that Michael Crichton novel, you know, King Solomon's Mines. And the guy's looking for it. So, this is a bit different again. Well, it's basically all surrounded by this large rock face. Goes all the way around. We get a small frame drop outside, but once we get in, it should clear up. And that's my settlement sign. There we go. We're back in the cell. So that's a kind of overgrown temple. And this is our base camp, our explorer's base camp. There's only 5 settlers here. Ah, you see that there? Let's fix that. There we go.
If you work,
So the usual.
it's as simple as
Food, ammo, communications. You know, that kind of thing. And of course, we have a ton of fish on this one. So we didn't have any diamonds, but we did have crystals, so we went for the crystals from the workbench. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Our kind of guerrilla feeding ground. And it basically just goes all around like this. We do have a diamond mine, but that one is hidden. And it's best to see it at night, I suppose. So let's wait till night. And after this we'll get straight back to Nordhagen. Or if anyone wants to see some more, has anyone seen Starlight? That one was quite big. Now I gotta change the weather. Weather's a big problem in this game. So, this is the kind of lighting.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And of course our diamond mine. And as I was building this, it was giving me a kind of a new Vegas dungeon feel. I think it's the coloring, the green coloring. And that's our diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Ever notice how many fire departments there are in the Commonwealth? There's a ton. Yeah, there is. Oh, I thank you, Cage. These can go pretty quickly, you know, once there's not a ton. It's building decorating takes time. This comes together pretty quickly. 46 hours for this one. Hmm. New Vegas, there was a few. Let me see. No, I don't remember any in Fallout 4. I remember one or two in New Vegas, alright. Actually, I did a quest in one. And we got the gear. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Plenty of police stations. In Fallout... Oh, really? In Fallout 76 too? Oh. So they weren't too concerned. Let me see actually if I could try one more. Yeah, why not Starlight? It's been a while since I've been here, but I think you might have seen that one. I think you did. Okay, try something different. Yeah, how long is it since we were in County Crossing, guys? This is the longest ever build I've ever done. It's a really, really large build for County Crossing. Yeah, but not in the Commonwealth. This took a lot of time because of the decorating. I mean, a humongous amount of time. It might be a tiny bit big for County Crossing, to be honest. It's kind of huge, but it's a large medical center. And it's really affected the cell a lot. But here we have our postman.
If you work, you eat.
We have a
Simple as that.
double garden here, so it's a large hospital, medical center. And of course our gardener. And we actually grow our own medication here. we have marijuana plants. We have some weed here that we're growing. I just thought of it just because I saw a mod that added, oh, a fire station in Concord. Cool. So this is kind of, a replica of the other side. I think the signs were kind of funny. We have the medical side and the marijuana side. Medical marijuana. And this one was for Tigger. So inside, we have a kind of two-tier car park system. On top, it's something like this.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And then, let's say, on the bottom, I think it's just bikes.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yeah, it's just bikes here. And of course, our energy, electricity, gas, and electric workbench. Now, this goes all the way up to our settlement, but what we need to do is sit and wait. I see some guys have moved off their placemats. There we go. Should work. these are stairway systems. We've got 4, one in each corner going up to, you know, all the individual rooms. Out here, but they're pretty much all the same, except the back two. The back two are a little larger, so I managed to get in some medical robots in those. So we got this guy fixing the fence.
Dangerous look about it. Hope you ain't here for
And of
anything.
course this is where we dump our waste. So this one is a little different, you know, having the medical robots and such, and the one across, that's exactly the same. But this took forever to do, this build. Well, we eventually got it. Now here, this is a Croc original. Oh my. We glitched a lot of stuff together for that one. Yeah, that's a Croc original. So we got a reception here. And this
Hope
is
you ain't
our
one of them simps
reception
that spy
office.
on me.
I keep getting trapped behind that door. Now, we have male and female wards. So, this is our male ward. You know, which has a bathroom area. And of course our little night nurse area. And of course our patients. On this, we've got our wheelchairs and gurneys. This leads out to our walkway that goes all the way around the settlement. And that just leads back out to, you know, the main area here. This is our pediatrics wing.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Now, and this is our bar. It's not big, but it is our bar. And we can do this. Get some extra hours. It does, doesn't it? How many times do we need a bar when we're in those places? Well, I've solved the problem. So that's the bar. All of these doors just lead up, you know, to the stairways. And this, I think, is the female section here. It's a replica of the other one, except, you know, all females. exactly the same. Yeah, except all females.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Now, okay, let's carry on.
I can't remember the last time I had clean
We go up to the next level.
The crop's coming in pretty good.
We get out this way. So here we have our barber shop. It's a stress relief, yeah. You can get a haircut here as well. So we did a little barber shop here. I kind of like this, how it turned out. Ironically, the barber has no hair. So this is our barber shop.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
And yeah, just little fire stations. Now it starts to get complicated. Here we have just medical storage. Medical storage. And this, I think, is our operating theater. Yeah, here we go. This didn't turn out too bad. This is a combination of tables, consoles, and shelves to make our little operating table. And of course our ICU. That's the operating theater. Medical storage. Medical storage. And now we go to our cafeteria. We went with a kind of Vault-Tec look on this one. And that's our cafeteria.
My back hurts, my feet hurt.
That runs into our decontamination area. Go in there in a second. That's just a stair system. The usual signage. And some security robots on this. So, this is our screening. We have our radiation suits and our dock. And we have some changing rooms, dressing rooms.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And this is our decontamination chamber.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
The farm's not much, but it's something.
So that's our decontamination area. That runs out to our labs. But we can also get there this way. So, kind of a waiting area here. Here. And here. And in here we have our cryogenics.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
So that's our cryogenics. So what do we do here on this one? Oh yeah.
Yeah?
And this is our research.
Easy living? This ain't.
Yeah. Right. What's next? I think we're going to the roof from here, guys. This is a big, big build. Yeah. So, the roof. And of course we have a medical airlift. A vertibird. And that's the crew that would run the vertibird and our little fuel dump. Right there. For refueling. Oh, I was putting some time into Skyrim as well, Das. I just can't help myself. You know, to do a bit of grinding. I really need to seek help with Skyrim. I've spent so much time in that game, it's always been one of my favourites. My favourite, actually. There's no good kidding myself. We've got our pilot doing a pre-flight check. Well, our pre-flight check guy, and we've got some robot pilots. And a repair guy. We glitched on some first aid signs, some smoke animation on the
You ain't been
engines.
up to see Grey Garden? You should go. Whole
The
place
light
is on
obviously on top. And inside, you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, oh, bit glitchy. And that's it, guys. That is County Crossing. Say the room one more time, and it's on fire. So it's so not funny, yeah? Oh my god, I need some more sleep. But it's light now. Same, yeah. The roof, yeah. And that's it. This is my longest build, I think, because of all the detail inside. Nightmare. There. Ridiculous. 11 days, 2 hours and 47 minutes. I get like that, exactly like that. That's when I'm too tired. Okay. Let's load back. Well, that was a good few settlements. Might do some more again tomorrow. It was, yeah. I can do a little bit more here, I think, but not much. What were we doing? Oh yeah, double load. We don't want any bugs, so we need to actually load from this settlement. The second longest was Spectacle Island. Yeah. And I think next to that would have been the likes of Alcatraz. Oh, hi Dave. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? We've got a good bit done on this. We've done some minor changes. We'll see how much more of this we can get in. It won't be much more. I think I'm almost up to my time. Oh, hi Animal. Yeah, it's coming along. I hope you've been well. Better now. Oh, that's good. That the weather has finally cooled down. Doing well. Cool. Yeah, not too bad. Tiny bit of a toothache, but that's basically my own fault. You know, I really despise the dentist, so I always leave it until I have absolutely no other choice. But yeah, pretty good, thanks for asking. And you too, Animal. But this is what I've done so far. Well, we've been working on the last of the pools and then trying to get some kind of design on this. But this will be the finished gardens when they're done. So it's separated into 4 quadrants. Each will be done exactly like this. The Queen's passing. Well, the Queen, let's say, would only be monarch in the north, in the 6 counties. So down the south, let's say in the 32, you know, she wouldn't have been a kind of authority figure. But we did have a lot of respect for the Queen. She was a good leader. I know people have their political views and that, but the Queen was just a figurehead, much like our president. You know, no power in policy, you know. But she was pretty sturdy, you know, knew her job and, you know, really cared about her people. So you gotta really respect that. I fell asleep after dinner while watching. Looks like you got, yeah, a lot done. It's gonna be here in Canada too. Ah, Canada, yeah. Canada and Australia, I think, are part of the Commonwealth, isn't it? I forget how it goes. But yeah, she was around a long time. I think the longest reigning, 70 years or something. But we're kind of wondering here, and I suppose they're wondering in the UK as well, will Charles just stay in for a little while and, you know, pass the reins to William? You know, he's quite young and seems to have a good head on his shoulders. They're shutting down all McDonald's in the north on Monday. Oh, really? So yeah, that's the way each of these will be done. Once I'm finished, I'll try and get a little bit more done on this later on. There's still a lot to do. Most of the problems were caused by getting these side pieces in. I think we should be able to get through it. So that's the changes I made, and you know, we added the railings all on the balconies and What else did we do? Oh yeah, I actually got my settlement sign up. But I'll totally do as much as I can later today once I get a rest. Give me something to do. Settlement sign, where is it? There it is. That's our settlement sign. Kind of matching with this. We decided to call it El Dorado. I thought it was apt. Really? Yeah. They're pretty scarce now, aren't they? Do you remember the old Lady Lavery notes? I used to circulate up until the mid-70s, I think. Yeah. But it was still kind of going around up until the early 80s before they went totally out of circulation. I remember those. I even seen, this was back when the old money was in it. I think it was changed. I think the late 60s or early 70s. There was 10 shilling notes. They were really weird looking. Yeah, and the old pennies. They were huge. I think that time was, what was it, 220 pennies. Yeah, to the pound. Yeah, that's the way it used to be. And then they changed everything. That was the time, you know, the farthings, the sovereigns, and guineas. Ah, that's some real pirate stuff, isn't it? Yeah, so that's our settlement sign. But it took forever to replace the lawn. But I've made my time, guys. I always try and push those for 6 hours, and I've got my 6 hours. And I'm extremely tired. You probably hear it in my voice. So what I'll do is I'll go straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends should be streaming. And yeah, we'll show them some support. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm really looking forward to doing some grinding on Skyrim and some quests. We're doing that one, let's say. We're doing it legendary difficulty. And we're doing survival, which is pretty new to me. I'm still getting used to it. But I think I have a handle on it now. And I think it would, yeah, I think I'll have some fun on that. Can't wait to play it. So I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And good day to you too, Das. I'll see you tomorrow, Animal. And take care and stay safe. And you too, Perry. My pleasure. And you also have a wonderful day. And I'll call out, let's say, as many people as I can, and then we'll go straight to that raid. I'm so used to streamers in other time zones. Our time is not too bad. You're just an hour ahead of me. You're on CET, isn't it? Yeah. And you too, Dave. And thanks again for stopping by, and to people who've just tuned in. I'm so sorry I have to go. But I really push it when I make 6 hours. You know, I'm not as young as I used to be, and yeah, I haven't been feeling the best. Yeah, 1 hour. CET. So, goodbye, Das and Dave. Take care and stay safe. Also, Perry Twinkle, Granny Vats, Jill, and Hufflepuff. Take care, ladies. I mentioned Dave and Animal and Das. And to everyone who followed me tonight, guys. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Cage. I appreciate it. And to Fennec. I hope I'm pronouncing that tag right. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the raid, Fennec. I hope you have a good one. And Draven. Thanks for stopping by, Draven. And thanks for that follow, Draven. And you too, Woolsocks. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, iRock. Stay safe, iRock. And Cork Gaming. I hope you get better quickly. And have a good day. And Outlaw Master 90. Thanks for stopping by. And you too will have a good one. Let me see who else is here. We have Titan Dawnstar. Take care, Titan, and thanks again for the follow. And Altered Being 33. Also, thanks for stopping by. I think we have everyone that I can remember. Oh, Lazy Boy. Yeah, have a good one, Lazy Boy. And that's everyone I can see. I've missed anyone, my apologies, but to everyone who's watching, lurking, hanging out, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Yeah, as I said, we'll be doing Skyrim, and I'll be dying a lot tomorrow. But until then, yeah, we'll see who's streaming, and hopefully, if you're not too tired, you might consider hanging on for a little while I do this raid. And I hope everyone has a great day and stays safe. So, let's see who's streaming. It takes me just a little bit longer to do a raid now because Twitch has changed everything, so I have to check my Twitch account before I go into raid to see everyone that I know is streaming. Yeah, they've made a lot of changes. It just takes me about an extra 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds. So it shan't be a moment. And you too, Perry, and stay safe. Right, let's see who's streaming.